Thanks for joining my live stream. It's Friday night. I'm going to be hanging out in my kitchen. I'm going to be hanging out in my house. I'm not going out tonight. So it's Friday night, and I've decided to stay in, and you can stay in with me too if you've decided to stay in as well. It's nice to be here. I'm live on TikTok and on YouTube. I just went to Super 8 and got myself a couple of things. I think I'll be cooking up something pretty nice, at least for me. You know, that's what it's all about at the end of the day. We cook for ourselves. Regardless, it's nice to be here. Thanks for joining my live stream. Feel free to follow and be part of my community. I'll come up and read the comments as soon as I can. Other than that, we're going to be cooking up a little bit of a dinner tonight. It's Friday night, so if you don't feel like going out and you feel like staying and cooking yourself a dinner, that's what I'm doing. I'm doing that instead of going out tonight, even though it would be fun to go out tonight. And I should be doing date nights more often. Even if I don't have a date, I should take myself out to somewhere nice and to treat myself. But, you know, tonight I'm actually just going to stay in this Friday night, and I'm going to stay in with you fine people. So, luckily, I get to be on YouTube and on TikTok live, and that seems just as good as going out. Plus, it's cheaper to do it this way, and I can eat more, and I don't get buyer's remorse. Regardless, when it comes down to it, going out these days just isn't always great. Sometimes the experience is fantastic. Sometimes the experience just feels like it cost me some money that was a bit more than I thought I was going to spend, and it's usually a little bit less than what I wanted. Regardless, it's not that big of a deal. We just have these things happening in these times. I'm sure you can relate to some degree. Regardless, it's nice for me to be here, and it's nice for you to be here. You should go ahead and share this live stream. Whoever you think you would think that they also, whoever you think would like to also hang out with me this Friday night, cooking and hanging out in the kitchen. That's what we're going to be doing. Regardless, I just pulled out all this stuff, and I have to take a moment and think about what I'm doing because I started live streaming faster than I was anticipating. I just jumped right into this. I didn't really think about what we're going to be doing tonight or what I need to say or how I need to formulate this. Regardless, it's a live stream and I'm having some fun. It's great to be here, and thank you for all the likes. Thanks for joining in. I see lots of people are jumping into the chat. I haven't gotten over there and started to read anything. Regardless, I'm just starting off my live stream, trying to get people to trickle on in. That's just what's happening right now. So feel free to share the live stream if you ever think would also want to join me, Benjamin James Marine, this Friday night. Cook and eat and hang out. That's just what we're going to be doing. We don't need to go out tonight. We can stay in. And if you're out tonight and you feel like just watching me, you can do that too. You can stay at a restaurant and watch me instead. Really, wherever you have your phone, you can access me. So you should also be able to share it with whoever has their phone as well. So feel free to share this live stream with anybody that you think would also want to hang out with me tonight. It's going to be fun for me. It'll be fun for you if you find me amusing. Regardless, this is TikTok and YouTube, so it's great to be here. Feel free to follow me on these platforms. I'm also on Instagram. Thanks for joining. Thanks for the likes. Feel free to share. We're going to be jumping into the cooking process, but this is a great time for you to also share the live stream if you ever think also might want to join me. This will be a good night. I do feel like we got some options. I went to the store, and the things that were on sale I always buy too. I mean, these were 69 and 89 cents. So I'm going to make some white beans tonight, it looks like. We're going to do that. Maybe some green beans. Actually, all of this is going to be used. We're basically good. Yeah, and I got some powdered sugar so I could make some icing later on. Oh, thanks for the thumbs up. I know everyone said hi to him last time. He's going off to his room. People want me to say a shout out to him. Now's the time. People say hi. Okay, so powdered sugar. I was putting some stuff away right there. Thanks for joining my live stream. Feel free to share it with whoever you think might want to watch me. Benjamin James from YouTube live stream here on TikTok, here on YouTube. Just feel free to share it away, and also give me some likes and let me know that I'm doing good. If I can, I'll come up there and, well, I know I can. But I'll come up there and read the comments in a little while. Regardless, it's great to be here, and I hope you're having fun, because I'm having fun too. I'm getting ready to cook up some food. If you want to cook with me, we'll be able to cook too. It's Friday night. We should have some fun. I bought a whole bunch of Oreos, and I probably really shouldn't have bought a whole bunch of Oreos, but it happened. So I'm going to go put these in the freezer, because that's where I like to keep my Oreos. I don't know if you like to keep your Oreos, but I'm also not doing a paid partnership with Oreo. I'm just telling you, Oreo is good in the freezer, because also if you leave the bag open, it doesn't go stale. There's a whole bunch of positives with that. Regardless, we're going to be making some beef round eye steak tonight, along with some green peas. and some spinach for a salad, and also those white beans. So this is what I'm going to be cooking tonight, and we're also going to do some baking after that. We've got something else to bake, and it's not going to be cookies. It's going to be something more special than that. I just miss baking. And honestly, I used to do it when I was a kid, so I'm going to bring it back, and I'm going to bring it back on a Friday night, because that's just what makes sense to me. So I'm going to do some baking, but I don't really have everything I need to make sure that it works. So it's going to probably be more strenuous than anything else. Plus, I have to actually figure out how I'm going to mix certain things together, because I don't have an egg back. Regardless, we'll see what we have. We'll make it work. We will make it work. It'll be fun. Thanks for being here. I appreciate all the likes and the shares. We're going to start cooking in just a minute. And we're having fun here. At least in my kitchen. It's Friday night. And I can hang out with you if you want to hang out with me. You can cook with me. You can eat with me. And we'll just do stuff tonight. It's going to be a good Friday night. So welcome to my live stream. I hope you had a great day and a good week, and that you're ready for the weekend. And then I can be some assistance with maybe giving you some entertainment tonight by doing my live stream. Just feel free to support, subscribe, follow, be part of the community, and be nice to people in the chat. I'll come up in a little while and read what's going on in the chat and see if there's any questions for me and anything like that, and I'll try to keep things going with the live stream. I do like to interact the best I can, but I also like doing tasks, and do just enjoy. My time. Yeah. All right. So white beans. Now, how should we do this? First, I gotta keep this. All right. So I think I'm gonna put on the stove yeah, I'm not going to use the fryer. We'll do the green peas, the white beans, the spinach will be its little salad, or I could heat up the spinach. What else do we need? I feel like we need some butter. I guess I'm just kind of pulling out everything that I think I might need, or maybe I won't, maybe I do, I don't know. Regardless, it's nice to see everything. How many cheeses do I have? More cheeses than I thought I did. I got some peeled garlic. We've got some butter. We're going to need to get out, well, this is a hard-boiled egg. We're going to be using this. Definitely using that hard-boiled egg on something. I didn't eat one this morning, so it's nice to have one. Now, I've got a bunch of cheese. I can also make some quesadillas again. I do like to make quesadillas, and I do actually make quesadillas kind of regularly. It's nice to have them as snacks and just keep them in the refrigerator. It's something that I like to do. If you like to do that too, I mean, that's something we have in common. It's great for me to share that, and you know, also share that with me as well. And we're just going to start to figure out some of these things, and I'm going to come up and read the comments in the comment section. Thanks for being here. It's Friday night. Welcome to my kitchen. I'm going to cook up some food for myself and do a Friday night in instead of a Friday night out. Regardless, it's nice to be here, and I'm happy to be staying in tonight. I hope you're happy to be where you are right now, regardless if you're out and about or staying in. You can be watching me, you can be sharing my live stream if you ever think you also want to watch me. If you're with people and you don't want to pay attention to me anymore, you can just watch me here. As long as you have access to the internet, you can watch me on any of these platforms, as in like Instagram and on TikTok. Not on Instagram, on TikTok and on YouTube. But you can watch me on Instagram with just my videos. I'm trying to decide if I want to use the skillet, which I don't really want to use the skillet, but it would be nice to use the skillet on the round eye steak. I probably should use the skillet, but I don't want to use the skillet, so I'm gonna just do things my way. I also figured out how to make a cheese sauce. I think I'm gonna do that again. I would like to make another sauce. We're just gonna take out so I'm gonna maybe use these three. We've got quite a bit to cook. Do I want to make the green beans on the stove? Kind of. Look at me making decisions. This is the process of cooking in my kitchen, at least. Especially when I haven't decided what I really want to do. I mean, I do want to do this, and I bought this food, so this is going to be what I make for dinner tonight. I just don't know how I'm going to season everything yet, and I haven't made all my decisions yet. Regardless, it's great to be here. Thanks for being part of my live stream. Feel free to share my live stream if you ever think you might want to cook with me tonight. I'm going to be cooking in just a second as soon as I make some decisions on how I want to season the steak. And then I'm going to be making the next step forward. Regardless, I decided not to use a skillet tonight. It's great to be here. Thanks for the likes. Thanks for the shares. Honestly, we're going to have some fun tonight. So if you know anybody who wants to watch me cook and just hang out and eat with me, that's something that can be done tonight with me. Because I'm going to be doing that the whole time, so you just got to share it, because people know that I'm going to be doing that tonight, and that's what I'm going to be doing tonight, and I could be doing it with you. And you could be doing it with me too. If you wanted to cook at the same time, that does make sense. We'd be cooking in our own spaces, very far away. It's a nice thing to do, right? Do the same thing as somebody else thousands of miles away because you decided to watch their live stream. That's what makes the world seem small. Anyways, all right, teriyaki. I was thinking as I was talking, I'm a huge talker. I just love to talk. But I was thinking about other things while I was saying stuff. I wasn't listening to myself that intensively, which could be bad at different times, especially when I'm live streaming. But I trust myself. I didn't say anything stupid. I'm guaranteeing you. I really don't know. But regardless, I was still talking. But I did decide what I really want to do tonight is I'm going to be using some teriyaki on these, but I'm not going to be cooking them on a skillet. But I probably, would get a better steak from cooking them on the skillet, but the skillet is hard to clean, and I just don't want to use it, and it's, it's its own thing. Got that one. Where'd that teriyaki sauce go? Oh, there it is. Now, I did use this teriyaki sauce earlier this week, so if you're just tuning in or if you've been watching my live streams, regardless, I do like to do these on a daily basis, and I like to cook and eat, so it's nice to be doing it, and it's nice to have you here. Feel free to share with whoever you think would also want to be contributing with me and just, maybe cooking for themselves, maybe eating with themselves, or maybe eating with me as well. Whoever you think would want to watch. Just go ahead and share it, and also just make sure to push like as many times as you can so the algorithm plays along nicer with my video. Yes, that's right. On both TikTok and on YouTube. It's great to be here, and I've decided I'm going to be using some of this teriyaki. So we're actually going to get out a little bowl. Yeah, let's get out a little bowl. Oh, that was a bad sound. But it's okay. It wasn't that bad. So we're going to actually use this little bowl, and we are going to start off the cooking process tonight. Oh, it looks like I got to go get a charger. Close. I gotta go get one thing real quick. Charging. I must have a TV on over there. Yeah. I'm gonna overstimulate my senses by having multiple screens on and subtitles on over here, so I can get distracted. Because how would I be live streaming if I didn't have the ability to also get distracted? If you hear it now, though, you know what I'm watching if you know what I'm watching. But I made sure that the subtitles were on, so I can look over there and see something as well. I also have a TV over here that I'm going to be turning on in a second too. I mean, we're really just hanging out with me, and I'm getting more comfortable doing these live streams, so we're really just hanging out in my kitchen tonight, and I'm going to actually just mainly treat you like a person. That's what I've been trying to do with these live streams, so you're all just one entity in some ways. Regardless, you do all have your own individual voices, and I'll get up there and make the comments in just a second. But if you're just joining in, thanks for being here. I'm Benjamin James Medici, cooking tonight and staying in on this Friday night. So if you want to stay in with me and you want to just cook with me, eat with me, and hang out, that's something that you can do tonight. You can also share this live stream with whoever you think would also want to join me and have some fun and just cook and eat and just hang out instead of going out and trying to figure things out out there in the real world, just staying in and just being more simplified with very minimal things, and also more food because you can cook it, so you can get better quality food if you're also taking the time to make it. Regardless, I'm here for you. You can follow me along and we can cook the same thing. I'm making some round steak, or round eye steak. Yes, some round eye steak. I was able to pick it up at Superfoods. Superfoods is a great place. Or what is it? Super A Superfoods, something like that. And I don't remember like the exact way to say it. But regardless, it's on the receipt and it's something like that. Now I put down the meat there, but I do want to do this before I come up and start reading any comments that are both on TikTok and on YouTube. I see people have joined the live stream. I appreciate everyone coming in. We are just going to be cooking tonight. We're going to be using this teriyaki sauce on the steak. We're going to be cooking the steak on the stove. It'll be a fun cook tonight. We might change up where the camera's positioned and whatnot. Regardless, we're also going to be doing some baking. It's just hanging out and being together this Friday night. It's going to be fun for me, and hopefully it's going to be fun for you as well. I'm going to come up there and read the comments in one more second. I'm just kind of making sure that this meat gets well seasoned and marinated. And also I'm just poking some holes in it so then it can seep into those juices. Or those juices can seep on into that meat. That's the way to say it. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, it's just a Friday night and I'm here just hanging out. I'm hanging out with me. And I'm talking. Yes, I can say things and just kind of continuously rant. It's really fun to actually do these live streams. Thanks for joining. Thanks for being here. I'm having more fun every time I do these, it feels like, and I'm not quite sure why, because I'm just looking at myself, talking to myself most of the time. And, every once in a while I come up and read those comments, and it is nice to actually see that people are enjoying themselves and also being nice to each other in chat. So I hope to be seeing some nice conversations when I come up there to read what's going on in the chat window. But right now we have the meat marinated. We are just going to add Montreal steak seasoning. Minced garlic. So, Montreal steak seasoning, minced garlic, and some teriyaki sauce used to marinate my steak. If you want to make steak with me and you have steak at your house or something like that, you can do the same recipe. I'm just putting in a little bit of minced garlic, about that much. I mean, I'm not really measuring it, I'm going for what. So if you're trying to follow my recipe exactly, you also need to be using your love metric, which is basically like you need to be looking at it and saying, this is how much I feel like I need for myself. That's just kind of how that works. I can't give you an exact measurement because I don't know what the exact measurement is, but this is good to sit for a little while, and while that's sitting, this is like the only thing I'm going to actually marinate. Besides that, everything else is going to be much faster to cook. This isn't going to actually take that long to cook in general. The white beans won't take long, the meat won't take that long because it's not chicken. Chicken usually takes longer. Regardless, it's great to be here. Thanks for joining my live stream. I see that it got people on both TikTok and on YouTube. Thanks for saying hi, Ray on, thanks for the cowboy hat on YouTube. It's great to see that people are on the YouTube stream and pushing like and sharing it. Thanks for joining. Be sure to subscribe and be part of my community on YouTube. You can also check me out on TikTok and on Instagram. Now I'm going to bring my attention over here to the TikTok stream. It's great to have all you fine people here. Thanks for joining in on my live stream tonight. It's Friday night, so I'm going to spend it with you, and you can spend it with me. We can have some fun tonight, and it's going to be a lot of fun for me. It can be fun for you and for somebody else, too, if you want to share it with them as well. I see we had quite a bit of people join in, and a bunch of people were pushing like. I do appreciate that. I see all these great people coming in and being part of the live stream and interacting and pushing like. Yes, Chop, cooking live. We're going to be cooking in just a second. We got a bunch of stuff to cook up over here. Add live goals to receive. Well, whatever. We'll figure that out later. I'm still figuring out my live stream. I've been doing this for about 6 weeks now. It's a lot of fun. So if you feel like supporting me and being part of my live stream. I'm only just changing things up more and more as I go along, and I'm also creating the subscriber base, and I'm creating a bunch of videos that are for subscribers only and for the general public. All of this is happening right now in real time, so I'm new to doing things, so you've just stumbled across me right while I started to really figure some things out. I've been using TikTok for about a year now. What does it look like when you share a live with your friends? I need to make a video about that. Thanks for letting me know, Matthew. That's a really good point. But Matthew, hi, it's nice to see that you're here. I'm good. I hope you're doing good. I see that people have asked what we're making. We've marinated the steak right here. It's round eye steak. And, well, I marinated it with some teriyaki and some Montreal steak seasoning and some minced garlic. And we're just gonna let it sit for about 10 minutes, and I'm just trying to catch up on what's going on with these chats of Dr. Y. Yeah, Dr. Y, yeah. Juliet, hey, it's nice to see you here. Thanks for joining the live stream. Luke Edwards, nice. Show him to us. Who is him? Chop Oreo, yeah. So that was a while ago. We will be doing some baking, just to go ahead. Thanks for the likes, Juliet, and all of you fine other people. It's great to have you part of my live stream. Butter and seasoning's a must. I can never have enough cheese. That's a good point. Trying to get through all of these comments. You're right, I'm not going to cook in my jacket. Thanks for bringing that up, Joni. I'm going to have to take that off. I'm going to get a little more comfortable while I'm cooking. It is Friday night. I don't really plan on going out, so I just need to look good enough to be filmed. So I don't really need to actually have all of this clothing on. No, I should take it off right now, but that's a great point. But thanks for saying it's a clean outfit. Yeah, I should put on some sweat and a hoodie later. That is actually something that'll happen. I'll get my Christmas outfit and we'll hang out and maybe watch a Christmas movie together later on when I'm done with the stream on TikTok and YouTube. I'll just do that TikTok stream, but YouTube can be weird about copyright law. But if you do want to watch the live stream for longer, usually the TikTok one goes on longer than the YouTube one. So that's just something to keep in mind. You got to switch over and get to the point and just stop streaming on YouTube. But I continue on TikTok, so. Let's set for 20 minutes. Wash salt off, rub garlic. Sear and pan. Thanks for the advice. Yes, we got one avocado to use for the salad. Thanks for saying my style's phenomenal. That was from Midnight Toker. Thank you. Tamale time, I guess. No. The origin of my fit. We are still seasoning the meat. Too much sugar in the sauce will burn it before the steak is done. That's a good point, but if I cook it a specific way, I can prevent it from burning. I just need to be mindful. Hey, Bobo Gizmo, it's nice to have you here. We're going to be cooking up some meats tonight and make a nice salad and some peas and a little bit of beans. The garlic will burn too. Well, you can cook with me. You'll see. Give me a chance. I am Armenian user 1285. Thanks for noticing. Thanks for saying something. I always enjoy it when people can realize what ethnicity I am without me having to say it. Those sleeves are giving you anxiety? That's too bad. I'm sorry you feel that way. That sucks. Anxiety's not really that much fun to get. You cooking it up. Hello, Dr. Benjamin. Thanks for calling me doctor. Thanks for saying my jacket's beautiful, Joni. And okay, good, Jewel Love, you're here too. And yeah, we're gonna be making some good food tonight. Mikey, nice to have you here. There were no, the women that were in the, yeah, I don't know. You have a lazy eye too, that's great. Yeah, this is going to be good. Thanks for the roses. Thanks for sharing the live stream. Thanks for the hearts. Thanks for all of the support. I do appreciate it. Trying to get through these comments, and we're going to go back and we're going to just start to really focus on what we're doing. You had Mexican for dinner? That's great. MD McD, I like your name. Who were those women in your house the other night? Question mark, question mark. Mikey's spamming. Oh, okay, cool. As long as we know what's going on, it doesn't really matter. Thanks for calling me cute, David. Anyways, we're going to be focusing more over here. I'll come back up and read more things in the comments later on, so you can ask me questions, and I'll try to answer those questions. If I don't answer those questions right away, just ask again later on, and I'll try to get around to doing it when I come up to actually start reading some of these things. Regardless, thanks for being part of my live stream. Feel free to share it with whoever you think would also want to watch me cook tonight and eat tonight. It's Friday night, and instead of going out, I'm staying in, and you can stay in with me too. If you're out right now and you don't want to be out anymore and you want to come home, you can also start watching me, and you can just walk on home. You can even get yourself in Ubers. If you have to drive, I don't suggest that you watch and drive, but you can listen to me still. If you like the sound of my voice and you just want to hang out with me tonight, that's an option for you. And you can feel free to also share that with somebody else who might want to also be with me tonight as well. It's an easy thing to do. I'm on TikTok and on YouTube. Thanks for being here. And do feel free to push like and share the live stream. If you ever think also might want to cook some dinner, eat some dinner, and just hang out. It's Friday night. It's been a long week, and you're probably ready to just kind of, relax and have fun. So maybe I can just entertain you, so then you don't really need to do much else. Regardless, I'm here for you. If you're here for me, we can support each other and we can have some fun tonight. And I will interact more with the chat as time moves on. So we will do some things, maybe some co-hosting. Regardless, right now, it's the cooking that's happening. It's going to be a lot of fun for me. I got a movie on over here that has some subtitles on it. And I'm going to just kind of relax more instead of, my live streams have always been really intense where I really talk really fast at the camera. This time I kind of want to see if I can start to calm down a little bit in my live stream, just so that I can be doing it and be more present also in the moment, while also being with you, but not also trying to just find a different type of vibe going on with it. Regardless, we've got a lot happening, and I can start getting some other things ready, because we are cooking up not just one thing, multiple things. Okay. But also, you can start down dressing, relaxing. I am home. I don't need to be in my shoes anymore. I can take my glasses off. I can relax. But I do also want to do this live stream, and it does feel kind of like a performance every once in a while. I am streaming myself live, so it does make sense. And I have to say, in somewhat of a good outfit, but I will downgrade later on. But right now, I think I'm going to leave my shoes on, actually. I also need to stop folding my jacket. This is the second time I've live streamed where I fold my jacket. I don't understand why I do that. Yeah, I don't normally fold my jacket. Regardless, I just put my jacket back. Now I'm going to get ready to start cooking up some stuff. I do have some butter. I need a cutting board out. We're actually going to let this continue to marinate. That has some teriyaki in it and some garlic. We're going to be cooking it on the stove. And we're just going to let that continue to sit, because the longer it sits, the more of those juices will seep on into it. Yep. We'll use the average cutting board that I normally use. If you watch my live streams, I do like to live stream every day during the week. And I like to cook, and I like to eat. So if you're new to my live stream and you want to just follow me in the future as well, and you don't have the time to watch me now, you can just watch it another time, because I do like to do this on a regular basis. It's a lot of fun for me to cook, and it's easy for me to stream myself live cooking, and you can join me and cook with me. You can also eat with me, regardless. We're going to need to cut up a couple of things here and there. We've got spinach. Well, I'm going to need to cut onion up. I can cut up some of these as well. We are also kind of figuring out what we want to really make overall. Yeah, I didn't think about a lot of things. But I'm trying to do this in a way that's just, kind of simple, but also delicious, because I do deserve to have a good meal on Friday nights. And sometimes I don't want to cook, but tonight I really would like to cook myself a good meal, because I want to bake tonight. So if you're just tuning in and you're just new to my live stream, we're going to be cooking, we're going to be baking, we're going to be eating together, we're going to just be hanging out. It's Friday night, so welcome to my kitchen. What else can we run? Alright, I did a double check. I think I have everything I need to be able to start really cooking. We're gonna just jump into things. If you're gonna be cooking with me, I hope you're ready to start cooking as well. I stalled for a little while and I gave you some time to get yourself ready, maybe to get yourself home. Regardless, I'm home and I'm ready. And I'm getting ready to cook up some beans, some steak, and some peas. It's gonna be an easy night to cooking, and it's gonna be very delicious if I do it right. Now, I like to cook the way I like to cook for me, and you might have some opinions, you might have some tips. I'd like to hear those tips and opinions. Regardless, I might not apply them, but don't be offended. I still listen. I'm still here for you, and I'm interacting with you because that's the whole purpose of the live stream. Really, honestly, I'm getting better as time moves on. This is about 6 weeks into it. If you're new, you know I've been trying, and I've been having a lot, or if you're not new and you've been here before, you know I've been trying, I've been having a lot of fun. I'm now making some videos that are for subscribers only, which are just long form videos of some of the short videos I make, where I have all of the bloopers and all of the alternate takes. And you can actually see that I make the video like 8 different times. And then I have to decide which one I like, which is also the fun part of editing a video. This can opener is the most difficult can opener for me to use. I hate it, but it's the can opener we have. And it doesn't really feel like it's working very well, but it's working. But it does do the top half portion, and then you're like supposed to pinch. Oh, I did it in one try. Wow, look at that, I am getting better at it. I don't like it, but it does work. So I guess at the end of the day, since it works, it's not that big of a deal. Now this is gonna be cooked. One of those, but I also kind of want to make another cheese saucy type of thing. I made cheese sauce for the first time to make my own macaroni and cheese earlier this week, and I realized I should just make a little bit of a cheese sauce because I really actually just like the cheese sauce. So that reminds me, I do have a bunch of cheese, so I got to get this out, and I think I have everything I need. I'm doing it differently this time. I'm going to be actually using the kitchen island to just make it a lot easier for me to cook and to make things more fun, so that I'm not consistently trying to put everything away. I can also be on the screen more, but right now I have to actually go over to the refrigerator again. But I forgot why I need to go over to the refrigerator, but that's not that big of a deal, because I can remember it by standing in front of the refrigerator until I figure it out. Damn, I forgot this. Alright. Okay. I don't remember why I would need to go to the refrigerator. I feel like it was for a good reason. No, I'd like to make some progress anyways, doesn't matter. We'll use the tiny bowls. I'm gonna cut up a bunch of onion. Let's use one of those sharp knives. Alright, gonna cut up some onion. I don't know what you're eating tonight, but this is what I'm trying to make myself and what I'm gonna be eating tonight. I hope you're having a good night overall, and I hope you've had a great day, and it's Friday. And if you've decided to stay in, you can stay in with me too, because I decided to stay in. It's not that big of a deal. You don't need to go out every Friday night. Now, if I was in my early 20s, I would be freaking out, because I definitely did not like staying in. But as I get older, it's actually a lot more fun. And right now, I just know that I get to make myself a really good meal instead of going somewhere where I could be probably paying $35 for a meal and then I don't feel like I'm full. Or I don't feel like I got enough, or I feel like they cooked it wrong. Regardless, this is just going to bypass all of that. And since I don't have a date tonight, I don't have to go somewhere. And that's a nice part too. Sometimes I just want to cook. I just want to cook. But also, I do want to go out, but I don't want to go out and like pay to eat somewhere that probably will give me some food that I feel like I could do better. Regardless, we're cutting onion right now. That's what we're starting off with. And we're making that steak really soon. The steak's not going to take long to cook. Nope, it won't take long at all, but I'm cutting half of this onion up. Or not half of it, 1/4 of it. I've been doing it in fourths since I got it. Yeah, I mean, I can make an onion rinse. I hope you can too. Cooking in the kitchen is just like this one I'm doing. If I was making another video at the same time, I guess that's something I would want to be doing. Alright, so we are going to cut this up as small as it can be. Yes, cutting it slowly and thin. that's what I want. I want thin pieces of, this onion cut up. Because I think today I actually don't know what I want to use the onion for. But I don't think I'm going to cook with it. No, I don't feel like cooking with the onion. I feel like cooking with some other stuff. Or maybe I could throw the onion in with the green peas. I've never done that before. I'm also looking to make something really delicious for myself that maybe I haven't done before. Regardless, I've seasoned and marinated the steak how I usually like it, which is with teriyaki and garlic. That is actually an average thing for me to do. I mean, I'm gonna do some things that are just foolproof. I'm just gonna know that if I cook that and it turns out right, then it's gonna be exactly what I want. You know what I've also been craving? It's a random thought, but it's because I've been thinking about it a lot. So I do feel like I need to share it because I am live streaming and I'm talking, so I'm not just saying the things that I'm thinking. And I've been thinking a lot about The Goonies. It's a movie that was made in the 80s. If you've seen The Goonies, then you know what I'm talking about. It's something to think about every once in a while. But for some reason, I just kind of feel, it's starting to get that time of year where my birthday comes up, and it's also more seasonal, so there's a lot of nostalgia, so I can feel more childish sometimes. And I guess The Goonies is just something that I haven't seen in a while, and I've been thinking about it recently. And I just wanted to mention it because I've been thinking about it, and I was thinking about it when I was talking just a second ago, and I feel like I just need to share it. And that's just what's happening in this live stream right now. If you're just joining, this is my live stream. I'm Benjamin James Norwegian. I appreciate the likes and the shares. It's nice to be here. I hope you're enjoying yourself. I hope you've decided to stay in and cook with me because that's what I'm doing. And I would like to have you cooking with me at the same time. We could be cooking at the exact same time, thousands of miles away. We could even be next door. You have no idea. Regardless, this is the internet. It's fun to be on it. I'm Benjamin James Norwegian. Feel free to share it with whoever you think also might want to cook with me. It's going to be a fun night. It's Friday night. I got a lot of energy, and it's been a good week. I hope you had a good week and you're ready to wind down, or that you've, made it to the weekend and you did have a tough week, but now you got only smooth sailing ahead of yourself. Regardless, we're still cutting up some onion, and we eventually do want to cook tonight, so I do got to stop the ranting. But I do like the ranting. It was actually really fun. It's great to be here. I do like doing these live streams. Thanks for tuning in. Feel free to subscribe. Feel free to like. Feel free to follow me on Instagram, TikTok, and on YouTube. I'm only streaming on TikTok and YouTube right now, but I'm streaming on both of those simultaneously. So if you want to see me on both platforms, you can do that as well. If you're joining in on the YouTube, I apologize about the audio quality on the iPhone. It's just not working very well, and I know it's a bit lower, and I apologize for that, but the stream on TikTok is by far the better one to go to. Also, the chat in TikTok's a lot better. A lot of the people in there are a lot nicer, and they're down to just kind of be a community and talk amongst each other as well as talk to me, because that's what it's all about right now. We're going to be interacting not just with me, but with each other. If you're part of the live stream, feel free to talk amongst each other and maybe follow each other. Regardless, let's build each other up a little bit and have some fun tonight, and we're going to be there for each other. Not just me being here for you, we're all here for each other. That's just what's going on. So if you like those vibes and you feel like sharing the vibes with other people, feel free to do so and share it with whoever else you think would want to be part of this live stream. Really, honestly, it's about having a good time. If you're feeling lonely too and you feel like you don't have anyone to really hang out with because you decided to stay at home, you can hang out with me. I'm here for you, and you can be here for me. We can have a lot of fun, so regardless, you have options. I mean, it's the internet. It connects us all in the best of ways. Also, if you're out and about and you just don't feel like talking to people you're with, feel free to also watch me as well. I'm here for you, so you don't need to pay attention to people that you're actually with. Sometimes those people just aren't that interesting. And some people just take AirPods with them everywhere. So you really could be watching me. And if you are, I'm not holding it against you. I'm happy you're here. Thank you for watching. Let me know how your event is going or whatever you're doing. Regardless, if you're just sitting at home and you're cooking, look at it. We're cooking together. Look at what you're doing, look at what I'm doing. We're cooking at the same time. Isn't that great? Also, be careful. The kitchen is a dangerous place. Now I've cut up a whole bunch of onions, so I'm going to take that and move that to the side. I also want to cut up some of this garlic. It's already minced, it's already peeled garlic. Wow, my eyes. Oh, it's the onion. It's the onion. Yeah. Oh, my hands are like a little sticky. There we go. Yeah, that seems like the right amount. Poured out a whole bunch of these peeled garlics. I'm going to cut up some peeled garlic as well. I'm just kind of taking my time cooking tonight because, you know, it's Friday night. I don't have to make sure to put myself to bed anytime. Well, I mean, I should also not stay up forever, but I'll probably stay up later tonight, so I'm not really rushing with cooking. I'm going to probably eat a late dinner. Regardless, if you're just joining in and you want to cook with me, that's something you can do. It's Friday night. I'm at home. You could be at home too. We could be hanging out together and doing this. That's something for you to have as an option to do tonight. It's just what's going on. I've been live streaming for a while now, so if you're new to my live stream, feel free to follow and be part of my community. I'm making more videos every day, and I make a lot of simple videos on how I do things, and I just spread some positive energy. Regardless, I'm trying to create a safe space for people to hang out with me in my space. Yes, my space of the internet. It is fun to say that. It reminds me of how I used to use MySpace, and I really miss using MySpace. That was the good old days of the internet. You know, it was really fun. It was new. It was brand new. And YouTube would be fun to go onto because you'd be able to go on YouTube, and if you search something, you'd be actually searching those things, and there was no paid advertising on it yet, and it would be like, you'd search for something, and then there'd be like 4 pages of search results, and then that would be it. You could look through pretty much everything. I remember when it was just like, there wasn't that much stuff on there, but it was still really cool stuff. It was mainly prank videos at the beginning. And Will Ferrell in that Landlord video. That was like one of the really big ones on YouTube too, back when YouTube was, you know, just kicking off. And when honestly, I felt like I wasted more time on it watching nothing. Yeah, it's. I remember when I was when I went off to college, I stopped letting myself watch stuff on YouTube because it was wasting my time, and I needed to spend time watching like real movies. And not just like people doing stupid crap or, I don't know, I used to watch all sorts of things. I forgot what like was the norm, but back then it was pretty much, you know, whatever. I mean, it was just fun to go on the internet, and YouTube had all sorts of videos, but I can't recollect any like specific person I subscribed to or really enjoyed to watch. It just kind of felt like, well, I mean, I started using like TikTok, and then I re-downloaded the YouTube app and allowed myself to recreate my YouTube account and also follow and be like, I really gave up using YouTube in 2010, except for work. I had like a work account that I would upload things for clients and stuff because I work in the entertainment industry and I would do stuff for as a freelancer. But for the most part, I wouldn't use it for entertainment because I wasn't trying to support it, and I was making sure to spend more time going to the movie theaters and watching things on traditional television, and also watching things on Netflix and Hulu. But I was trying to root it out, plus I kind of thought that, you know, I guess I didn't expect it to blow up to the extent that it did, but it was basically like if they started doing ads, if people remember that, when the ads started, I remember I was like, yeah, they used to let you shut it off at first. When they launched ads, there was just a button you had to push so you didn't get ads. But then they took that button away. And as soon as they took that button away, that's actually when I really was also like, okay, well, I don't want to watch ads too, and I also don't care anymore, so I decided to stop using YouTube on a regular basis. But now look at me, I'm using YouTube to stream myself, and that's just what's happening right now because the landscape of the entertainment industry has changed so much. It's such a great time to cut some garlic and hang out with you fine people. Thanks for joining my live stream. I'm Benjamin James Beach and streaming here live on TikTok and on YouTube. It's great to be here. Thanks for joining. Instead of going out this Friday night, I've decided to stay in, so that gives you an opportunity to stay in with me as well. Or if you're out, you can just watch me as well, and you doesn't have to be at home. You could be out and about, and you could be not paying attention to the people you're with and watching me instead cooking in my kitchen, because that's an option for you right now. You can also be on a bus if you want to be on a bus. It doesn't really matter. You can go out and about. You could go on a walk and watch me if you really want to too. Regardless, where you are, that's not important. The fact that you're here, that's important. Thanks for being here. Thanks for pushing like. Thanks for sharing the live stream. And thanks for contributing. I'll come up and read in the comments in a little while, but feel free to talk amongst each other. This is not just me streaming myself, it's also creating a space for people to talk to each other and hang out. Feel free to subscribe to each other's videos and whatnot. And look look at each other's accounts maybe, hang out with each other too. We are just all together right now in this space, and I'm just trying to host a nice space for us to be in. I'm also cooking up some food, and I'm really cutting this garlic up as much as I can. Yes, this is peeled garlic, but now it's chopped up garlic. I'm going to use that as well. Let's get a tiny bowl for that too. Oh, right, I already brought out all the bowls. All right. And this way, this will make cooking a lot more fun. This is going to be more of a cooking video tonight, regardless. I live stream regularly, and I usually do some cooking and some eating, so that's just what I do. And if you want to follow, feel free to follow and support my live stream. But tonight is going to be just like a fun cooking, where I'm not going to be too stressed with cooking really fast. I am hungry, but I'd rather cook good food and, you know, take some time and really think about what I want to make tonight, which I'm only going to be cutting up a couple more things. But it would be nice to just have everything kind of ready to go once I start cooking. I do have this already opened, and this is going to be easy to add on to the stove. That's white beans, that's what that is, if you were wondering what that was. I was just like referring to it. But once again, live here on TikTok and on YouTube. Feel free to share the live stream if you ever think would want to hang out with me and, you know, spend their Friday nights watching me and cooking with me, maybe eating with me, regardless. Even if you're not cooking, even if you're not eating, you can still be hanging out with me, and we can be hanging out together, having a good time. And I do appreciate the likes, the shares, the comments. I'll get around to interacting with all you fine people more as time goes on. But if you're just coming in, we are now cutting up even more things to be cooking with tonight, and that is some banana peppers. Some banana peppers, also known as pepperoncinis. I've used them in almost every meal this week, and I really shouldn't be. Oh, the lid fell. Okay, good. It's not good. That's what I was worried about. Now I have these, and I'm going to cut these up as well. Let's just do a little bit here and a little bit there. I like making some really thin sliced pieces of pepperoncini. Oh, sorry about that. I get distracted every once in a while. And I forgot I put something on my TV, and I'm seeing where it's at. And it looks like I gotta rewind it. Because I wasn't paying attention to it at all. And you can still watch it. Alright, now that I've diced up those pepperoncinis, I can add them pepperoncinis into this tiny bowl. This just makes it so that I have things to use tonight and everything already separated, and I can just kind of figure it out as I go along. We really don't have that much more to do. It doesn't take that long to cook steak. It doesn't take that long to cook green peas. Those are the things that are going on the stove. It also doesn't take that long to cook beans. So, I really don't feel rushed at all, which is actually pretty perfect. I enjoy this type of leisure cooking rather than the fast-paced cooking I've been doing throughout the week. I was always trying to cook so fast because I was trying to eat at a more reasonable time because I can't just go to bed after I'm done eating. I've got to give my stomach some time before, you know, I force myself to go lay down and fall asleep. But we are moving on to the next part of this cook. Also, I think it would be fun. I got out the flour. It would be fun to make that cheese sauce type stuff. But this time, you know, make cheese sauce for the steak. Really, I don't know. I'm just doing what I want to do, but also experimental. Because it's a live stream, trying to have some more fun with it, and I hope you're having fun. It's nice to do these things. So we're going to make a cheese sauce as well. That means I just need to get a whole bunch of cheese into this tub, and we'll have all of the ingredients all ready to go. Everything will be ready to be put together, all pretty much at the same time, because it's not going to take a long time to make cheese sauce. That's something I did learn. It doesn't take that long at all. You mix in some milk, you mix in some flour, you mix in some butter, and then you throw in some cheese, and then bam, you got yourself a cheese sauce. And I can use that cheese sauce on my steak. That's really what I'm thinking tonight. I would also like to use that cheese sauce and see what else I could do with it. I didn't mean to buy chips, and I forgot to buy chips. Or I meant to buy pretzels, and I forgot to buy pretzels because that was my original idea, but I'm still going to make the cheese sauce again because I do want to remember how to do it and try to perfect the recipe. Yeah, cooking is a good thing. Honestly, it's a lot of fun. I hope you find some joy in it, or find some joy in watching me cook. Regardless, it's great to have you here. Feel free to follow. I'm on TikTok, YouTube, and on Instagram. On all of those platforms, posting regularly, so feel free to follow and be part of my community. I like to try to make some positive, uplifting content, and I also like to try to make a safe space for people to hang out and watch me while also interacting with each other. So be sure to interact with each other in the chat and maybe follow each other, maybe support each other as well. Regardless, we're all here together and we're all having fun. It's a Friday night. If you decided to stay in, well, lucky you. Because you get to stay in with me too. And that's right, we're cooking, we're going to be eating, we're going to be having a good time. So if you've had a long week and you're just looking for some positive energy and some good company, I'm here for you. I am here for you. And since the internet connects us all, well, I mean, you could be literally anywhere. And it will be fun regardless. Now, if you're far away or close, no matter where you are, I hope you're ready to also eat and hang out with me too, maybe cook with me. Because it's always fun to know that we're doing the exact same thing. I'm just checking how much cheese I got. This is see-through container, so I do see that I can maybe cut some more. What I want to do is actually move that cheese down. If I fill this whole thing up with cheese, I feel like that's the right amount of cheese I need to use to make a good cheese sauce. I made the cheese sauce earlier this week. If you have been watching my live stream, you know what I talked about. I make macaroni and cheese with my own cheese sauce. Now, if you're new to the live stream, feel free to follow and tune in daily, because I do put myself out there all week long. And I just stream myself eating, stream myself cooking, and hanging out on usually the nighttime half of the day. After working at night, not bad day jobs, but regardless, it's great to be here. Thanks for being part of my live stream. Feel free to share it with whoever you think would also want to watch me and cook with me and eat with me. It's going to be fun tonight. It is Friday, and we've got some cheese. Lots of cheese right here. We're just grating some of this cheese up so we can make ourselves tasty cheese sauce. Now I feel like that's enough. It's a little less than what I used last time, but I'm actually going to make a less amount of cheese sauce. I do feel like I made a lot last time, and this time we're going to also try it the way that I was told to do it in the stream. But I did it the reverse way I was told. Alright. I don't have to mute the frame. I got lots of kitchen space. I just push things to the side and stay here and just keep talking to you fine people. Thanks for joining my live stream. It's a lot of fun doing these. We're going to be making some cheese sauce, some steak, and some green peas tonight. A wonderful salad. And some beans. It'd be nice having some leftovers too. But we're making ourselves a good meal because it's a Friday night, and you should eat well when you're cooking for yourself. And I'm going to be eating well, and I hope you're going to be eating well too. Thanks for the likes, thanks for the shares. I'll be coming up and interacting with the chat in a little while. I haven't been able to come around there and to answer people's questions, but it's great to be here, and it's nice to have you. Thanks for joining my live stream. Just taking out my bowls. But we're going to just cook up a good meal. If you want to cook with me, we'll actually do that. We're going to do one more. Do I want to cut the avocado now? Not really. But we have a smaller bowl now that could be used for salad. I do like to put my salad in a bowl. So we can cut up some of the spinach. Oh, did I try this recently? Yeah, we're going to cut up some spinach. We're just trying to cut everything up so that, when you're assembling everything, it's just a lot faster, and you don't need to go back to the cutting board. It can get annoying. This is just me cooking, me hanging out, and just trying to relax and do it as if, I'm not really here, but you're here. It's interesting. It's 6 weeks, and I've been having some fun, and it's great to have you here. But I am still figuring things out, so be patient, and also feel free to subscribe. I'm starting to make some subscriber-only videos. I'm just having some fun with this TikTok account, trying to figure some things out, I guess. Okay, so now that I've rinsed a portion of the spinach off, I'm actually just going to rip off what I want to use. I'm not using all this spinach tonight, but I do feel like ripping off a good amount of it, and that's going to be the amount of spinach I'm going to need to make myself a little salad. I'm also trying not to make too big of a salad because I've been doing that lately, but the salad is honestly sometimes the best part. And other times that I cook, I continuously have been thinking to myself, wait a minute, why am I even cooking all these other things when the salad is just what's so great? Some guy wants to do a co-host with me. Let's see what happens. I'll accept it. No.
Hello.
Hey man, how's it going? What's up with you? Oh yeah, alright. You having a good night? I'm cooking in my kitchen. What are you up to? What are you up to? Are you doing you just doing a live streaming tonight, or do you have an activity that you're doing while you're live streaming? Regardless, this is the activity I'm doing. It's nice to be here. Thanks for everyone that's joining. If you're on the YouTube stream, it might be a little confusing right now. I'm in a TikTok battle, and normally I don't accept TikTok battles while I'm cooking, but today I decided to. And if you're in TikTok, you know exactly what's going on, and you're having a good time. Feel free to support me, and let's try to beat this guy. Let's see what's going on. I don't know exactly how these battles work still, but I was told that it's basically all on the participation of your followers. And if that's really how it works, well then it's all up to you. And we're cooking up some food over here. We are still cutting up the salad for the meal that I'm making. So you'd also be supporting the meal that I'm making, along with also playing within the battle. So we're doing a battle while also cooking, which isn't something we normally do, but it's a lot of fun to do it, and it's fun to be here. So thanks for joining my live stream. Feel free to follow me on TikTok, YouTube, and on Instagram. And also, support the guy that's also in the live stream as well. Support both of us. The more the merrier. We're going to be having some fun. We are still in the middle of a battle. I'm not sure how these battles work when it comes to me cooking, because I can't really get up there and read what's going on or see how I'm doing. Regardless, I got the camera kind of far away. But you can see me and you see what I'm doing, and I'm making myself a salad. So if you want to support the fact that I'm making a salad, you can just go ahead and support me in this battle. Let them know that you like what I'm doing and whatnot, and hopefully it puts me in a better position. I'm not sure what they're up to in their live stream, but I've got an activity in mind, and this is what I'm doing. So if you enjoy seeing what I'm doing in my live stream, well, feel free to support it and support me in this battle. Also, you can just support me by also following me on platforms, Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube. I'm here all over the place. I'm trying to have fun every day. I'm cutting up some spinach right now to make myself a salad. I'm also making myself a steak, and I'm making myself some green peas and some white beans. Yes, that's what I'm going to be cooking. I'm going to be cooking on the stove that's behind me, and this is what's going on right now. We're doing a battle while also cooking. It's not really expected, nor did I think I was going to be doing it, but it's a lot of fun to be doing it, and I feel like this is the right thing to do. And that's what it's all about at the end of the day, having some fun. It's Friday night, I'm having fun, I hope you're having fun. We're just cooking up a storm over here while also doing this battle. If you're new to my live stream, well, I do cook every night, so feel free to subscribe and be part of my community. I do like what's going on here. It is kind of fun to be part of a battle. I did not think that this is going to be happening, because I normally don't accept battles while I'm in my cooking presence. Or in my cooking position, like here, right now. Presently on the camera cooking. Yes, it's dangerous for me to be cutting with a knife and talking so fast and looking up at the monitor and whatnot. Regardless, it's great to have all you people here. I think there's like a minute left, so feel free to support me, and let's see how I do in this battle. I'm having a good time. I hope you're having a good time watching me as well. If you decided not to go out this Friday night, well, lucky you, because I didn't go out either. I decided to cook myself a meal, and you can cook with me as well. If you don't feel like cooking with me, that's all right too. You can just order yourself some food, and we can eat together later on. Now, if you've already eaten and you just don't want to eat with me, you can watch me eat in this live stream. I'm live streaming on TikTok and on YouTube. Feel free to share the live stream with whoever you think might want to watch me, Benjamin James Motivation. And right now, I am cutting up some spinach. That's what's happening. I'm cutting spinach up and I'm putting it in this bowl, because that's what we're doing. It's a nice fun activity to do some cooking. Also, do some battling. I'm not really familiar with battling and cooking at the same time, but that's a first. It's a first for me today, and I'm having a good time. I hope you're having a good time. Feel free to support me, and I hope I win this battle. I can't really see what's going on up there, and I don't know how much more time is left, but I'm pretty sure I'm doing a great job, because I trust all you fine people that have shown up for me. Even if you haven't shown up for me, it still is a lot of fun to do this battle with this guy right here. We are making some good progress. I hope he's having a good night. I know I'm having a good night. You are having a good night? Oh, I can't really hear him. Is he muted? Can you guys hear him? I can't hear him. Maybe it's the microphone on my camera, or maybe it's the speaker on my camera. Regardless, I'm getting to the end of cutting up the spinach. It's been taking me a while to cut the spinach up. Yeah, a little longer than I thought it would. We're going to see what's going on with the live stream in just a second. Maybe I got to put the volume up. I don't know if I can hear this guy or if this guy can hear me. I don't want to be rude, but regardless, I'm just cooking up a storm over here, making my spinach salad, that is. I also got to cut an avocado, and I have a hard-boiled egg right here that I'm going to add into my, Oh, you can hear me. I can hear you. Oh, and it's counting down. Thanks for being part of this live stream and this battle. It was nice battling with you, man. Oh, he was gracious. He stayed to the end, and it looks like I won that battle. I don't really know. I'm not going to come up there and read everything, but it was nice talking to that guy. Not really. He didn't want to talk to me. Regardless, he just wanted to battle, which is what I think most people want to do, and that's okay too. I don't know who that was. If it was someone that followed me that I accepted, I apologize if I didn't recognize who you were. Regardless, it was great doing that battle. I hope everyone had fun watching it. It did make me more excited overall. It was a fun thing to do. From my perspective, I feel like it went well. Now, I'm not sure if everyone enjoyed that. I normally don't do battles while I'm doing my live streaming while cooking, but today I just decided, hey, why not, right? It's fun to do them when I'm offered, and it's nice to just kind of, you know, do whatever TikTok's asking me to do, because I'm already here. But then again, those of you that are in YouTube, you were probably very confused because you didn't get to see what was going on with the battle, and that's okay. Now, the battle was about 5 minutes, and it's just like people supporting me on my own stream on TikTok. It is what it is, but if you're on YouTube, thanks for just sticking in with the live stream and for being part of that confusion, but we weren't able to actually see what was going on with the live stream battle. But the live stream battle wasn't that impressive anyways. That guy didn't really want to talk to me. I'm not really sure why I keep getting these live streams and then everyone doesn't really want to... Well, sometimes they want to talk, but if they want to talk, they're like, you know, the average age of somebody that uses TikTok, which is not around my age. But that's not important. But what's important right now is that we're hanging out and having a good Friday night. Thanks for joining me. I'm Ben from James Convention. It's nice to be here. Feel free to share the live stream with whoever you think might want to also cook with me and eat with me, because that's what's going on tonight. I'm not going out tonight, I'm staying in. So if you're staying in, you could be staying in with me, and we could be staying in together. I'm live on TikTok and on YouTube. You can follow me on Instagram. Regardless, I make content on a regular basis, and I have fun doing it. So it's great to be here. It's great to be doing a live stream. I'm new to this thing, so let me know how I'm doing. Give me some support by giving me some likes, just tons of hearts, and sharing the live stream with whoever you think would also like to be part of this live stream. And also be nice to each other. You know, hang out and chat with one another, support each other. We're all having fun. We're all hanging out together. This is a safe space for you that I'm trying to create. And if I entertain you, well, you're welcome. It's fun for me. I'm having a good time, and I just like talking. So I'm a winner regardless of what happens. Now, I've diced up the avocado, but since I decided to push it out, it's basically just mashed up. But this salad's probably going to be incredibly good. But we are only using one avocado, and we're going to save the other half of the avocado for another day. Okay. Pretty much the only thing I use saran wrap for is to wrap up an avocado. Pretty much. I don't know what you use your saran wrap for, but this is how I like to preserve my avocados. I just get all that air out of there and give it a good rotation and rip off some of that plastic. See, look at that. Just like that, it is sealed up and ready to be put into the refrigerator so it can last a little longer and be used another day. Because I don't need to put that much avocado into a salad, plus I've been making the salads too big. This will control the quality of the salad as well, and it will make it more of a salad, not just an avocado guacamole dip. We are going to be cutting up this egg, and I think this is the last thing I cut up. Yeah, I've cut up everything else. So after we're done cutting this up, we're gonna make some cheese sauce, we're gonna make some steak, we're gonna make some green peas, and some white beans. And then we're gonna eat. I hope you're relaxing at home, and if you want to cook with me, you still have the ability to set yourself up and cook with me as well. If you want to make the same thing, it'll be a little hard for you to marinate the steak in a reasonable amount of time, but dang, I just need this to collect some shells. Regardless, we're going to be having some fun on my end, and you will be having some fun on your end. If you've decided to stay in tonight and you want to cook with me, it's an option. Yeah, I know. Who would have thought me, Benjamin James McGreechin, being available on a Friday night for you to eat dinner with and cook with? Gosh, what a deal. What a deal and a steal for you. Well, lucky you and lucky me, because it's great having you here. I'm appreciative that you decided to be part of my live stream and just watch me. And if you feel like sharing, go ahead and do so. If you feel like following, go ahead and do so as well. We're just going to be hanging out. We're slowly peeling up this egg, and we'll be putting this egg into the salad. And we're basically going to finish the salad first. But we won't be using some pepperoni juice to season the salad this time. This salad's going to be a little bit simpler. But this egg is not peeling right, and this is the second egg that I've peeled that I feel like me talking makes it so that I'm also doing an even worse job at just peeling the egg. Oh, I hope everyone's being nice. I hope everyone's hanging out in the chat, on the live, on both TikTok and on YouTube, and having a good time. I haven't gone up there to read anything in the chat, but I will come up later on and I will read things. Regardless, right now I'm just keeping my distance, trying to keep myself focused on relaxing and cooking, because I just want you to witness me cooking and relaxing right now. It's a Friday night. I'm not going to be too jumpy or sped up with trying to interact and trying to cook. We're just going to take it easy, because it is a weekend and it is a Friday night. And I don't need to rush this. I can have a good time cooking and live streaming without feeling rushed. And that's kind of the point right now. Trying to bring it down a notch. I normally am trying to cook so fast that sometimes I'm just talking up a storm and not really paying attention to what I'm doing. And I'm trying to savor the moments, because this is my Friday night too, and I want to have some fun and just relax. And this is a relaxing thing to do. It is fun to do a live streaming, but I can easily speed things up, and then it becomes more of just a task rather than an activity. And right now, I just want you to also be maybe cooking with me and seeing it as an activity, not just a task. You are actively making yourself food. And it's something that can be really fun and really good to do. Also, you can make it very delicious. It's all up to you when it comes to cooking. It's like the decisions you make and how much time you spend, also how much love you put into it. Love, cooking with love, that's the number one thing. I do gotta say that. I do appreciate people being here, pushing like and sharing the live stream. Feel free to do so. Just mash that button with the likes as much as possible. Give me as many hearts as you can so the algorithm feeds me more on TikTok and on YouTube to more viewers, because I do love getting more people just tuning on in to the live stream little by little. Having all these people here and just hanging out is a fun thing for me to do. I do want to take the time to interact more in the chat, but I won't be doing that right now, so feel free to stick around. Say your questions. I'll get around to doing it. Regardless, we're still cooking a salad, or we're still making a salad and starting the cooking really soon. If you want to cook with me, it's an option. If you also don't want to pay attention to people you're with, and you're out this Friday night, well, look at what you got yourself to do. You got yourself an option to just watch me and still pay attention to the people you're with. That's right. Now, I don't want to be responsible for that, so I'm not going to say you should be doing it, but if you are doing it, I understand. I understand. And I'm here for you. Hopefully I'm amusing you, because I know I'm also amusing myself too just by doing this live stream. Once again, it's been a long week for me. I hope it's been a good week for you. And maybe not a long week, but maybe it was a long week. And regardless, now is the time for you to relax and just kind of take a chill pill and make yourself some food. Maybe watch me if I'm entertaining enough for you. But I'm cutting up a hard-boiled egg right now, very slowly and very delicately, because it is a hard-boiled egg, and we're going to get that hard-boiled egg mixed on into the salad, but we're not mixing up the salad yet. But I've got myself the salad. Pretty much everything's been cut up. We are ready to start paying attention to more of what's going on over here on the stove. Now we're going to mix some butter. To start things off, we'll actually do the cheese sauce first. Oh, this should be a really good sign. The peas are no longer frozen. Good, these will cook faster. That's going to be better. I have more bowls out in case I decide to do some other things. We also have some quesadillas here if I decide to, or some tortillas to make quesadillas if I decide to make quesadillas. I don't know, I might make them later. Regardless, we're just kind of hanging out in the kitchen tonight because this is my Friday night and I'm not going out. I'm staying in and I'm just hanging out in the kitchen, cooking some food and baking some food too. And you could be cooking and baking with me. And just have a share live stream with other people that you also think would all want to be joining me as well. You don't actually have to, but if you want to, I would appreciate it. Regardless, it's great to be here. Thanks for joining my live stream. I appreciate that you're taking the time to be in my space being in the kitchen. And we are going to start off with the cooking right now. Right now, it is starting. I'm live on TikTok and on YouTube, and you can follow me also on Instagram. I make videos daily, but right now, I'm cooking, which I also do that daily too. And it tends to cook a lot. Now, I just put 4 tablespoons of butter in this small saucepan, because I'm going to make a sauce. That sauce is going to be a cheese sauce. This cheese sauce is going to be for the steak, I think. We'll see. I haven't made just cheese sauce before. This is the first time I'm just making cheese sauce. Now I have the butter in there, and I'm going to turn on the back burner and put that at 4. I don't know what that means to you, but on my stove, 4 is pretty good. 4 is like, you know, for low medium, but not medium. I mean, it only goes up to 9, it doesn't even go up to 10. Regardless, I also need to do the front burner. I'm going to put that one on low. This is going to be where I'm going to put the, I'm going to put the steak on this one. So I'm going to start, I'm going to also need some butter on that. And we're just going to get the whole stove ready for everything to be cooked on it. We're going to cook the green peas and the white beans on the stove as well. And I have some butter right there. The butter is going to help. Now I get the beans. Now I'm going to be doing this in a very interesting way. I'm just going to be like using 3 pans and a pot. The pot's going to just have the cheese sauce. The 3 pans, we're going to have meat cooking over here, beans cooking over here, and peas cooking over here. And that's going to be what's happening on the stove. And it's not going to take that long to cook all of these things, so we're going to be jumping into it. If you are also cooking too, well, let's cook together. We're going to be having some fun. At least, I know I'm going to be having fun. You're going to be having fun too. Looks like we've been asked to do another co-hosting, and I think, let's do it. Why not, right? I'll accept. Hey man, how's it going?
Let's go, let's go. Just tap tap, you're free.
What?
Just tap tap.
Oh, I got you, man. All right, let's battle. Let's see what's going on. I'm cooking. What are you up to? You hanging out tonight? So I have my white beans right here. The white beans are gonna go on the kitchen stove on this pan right here.
Let's tap tap,
Closest to me. Yes. We've got the beans, the white beans now on the stove. We're going to go get a little bit of other things to put on the stove as well, which is the peas. The peas are now coming over the stove. The peas will be put on this one. We've got the butter melted here and the butter melted here. Once again, I'm making cheese sauce over here, and we're in a battle on TikTok. On YouTube, you can't see what's going on, but on TikTok, you can clearly see what's going on. So you might want to switch on over to the TikTok stream. Regardless, we're in a battle right now, so feel free to support me and also let me know how I'm doing with the cooking. You can comment below as well, or you can also just support the battle and see what's going on there. We normally don't do battles while we do cooking. I'm having a really hard time opening this bag. It's a bag of peas, but I don't want to use all the peas at once. So I want to be very careful with how I open the bag so I can seal the bag and save some peas for another day. I'm also trying to focus on what I'm doing, which is cooking. I'm cooking my meal tonight. It's Friday night. Instead of going out, I decided to make myself a meal and do some battles. So that's what we're in the middle of right now. The battles were unexpected. I wasn't really sure that I was going to be doing a battle, but it's nice to be doing one. It's nice to have all the support, all the people who have decided to be part of their battle and support me in this battle. Oh, that's a good amount of peas. Maybe a little bit more. I really love peas. Alright, so I've got peas and I poured about 1/3 of this bag out. I'll be able to use this bag again on another meal, which is a great thing. A great thing. It's resourceful. Being resourceful with the food I have. Thanks for joining me on TikTok and on YouTube. If you're confused on YouTube, I'm in a battle on TikTok. I'm not really sure what's going on in the battle so much because I got the YouTube camera in front of the TikTok camera, so I can only see part of the screen with the YouTube one. Regardless, it's nice to be here. Thanks for being part of my community online. Feel free to chat with each other in the chat and also support me in this battle. That's really specifically for TikTok. Those of you that are on YouTube, it does get kind of confusing. I normally don't do battles while I'm streaming on YouTube and TikTok at the same time, but today, I've just decided why not, right? It's a Friday night. So why not live a little? It's Friday night, have some fun. I've got the butter melting here, I've got the peas here, I've got the beans here, I've got butter melting here as well. We're going to be doing some more cooking. Thanks for all the likes, thanks for the shares. Keep supporting me, let me know I'm doing well by just making sure I win this battle. Regardless, it's fun to be doing battles, but I'm not sure if I can pay attention that much to it while also cooking. I gotta pay attention what I'm doing here. I'm gonna mess up my meal. Sorry about that. I just had to step away really quick to put that put my peas in the oven. By putting the peas in the oven, I can use them not in the oven, in the freezer. By doing that, I can use them another day. But it's a lot of fun to be here. Thanks for supporting my live stream. Feel free to follow me on both TikTok, YouTube, and on Instagram. I do like to make videos regularly. We have butter melting over here, butter melting over here. The butter is actually melted over here. So now's the time for me to take some of this flour, because I'm making a cheese sauce. So we're doing cheese sauce on the back burners over here. If you're just joining in, it's getting a little confusing. I'm live on TikTok, live on YouTube. I'm battling on TikTok, and I'm just streaming on YouTube. Not a lot's happening on YouTube, but a lot's happening on TikTok. So thanks for being here. Thanks for supporting my live stream. Make sure I win this battle. If you can make that happen, it would be nice. It's always fun to be doing the battles, and it's kind of interesting to be doing the battle while also cooking. I normally don't do the battles while I'm cooking, but it's that type of day. We were just trying something new. Now I just remembered what I was trying to do, and that is I was trying to grab some butter. Yes, I need some butter, because there needs to be some butter with the peas that are cooking on this one, which I gotta turn the oven on this one and on this one. And now that I have the oven on a low temperature on both of those stoves, everything's cooking now. Everything is cooking on my stove. And it's great to have all you people here. We've got a minute left of the battle. We are seeing what's going on just on TikTok in general by just like hanging out. If you're confused at all on YouTube, there's a battle going on the TikTok app.
Just tap down.
So you can kind of hear the TikTok app, but also the audio isn't that good on YouTube. Regardless, thanks for joining all you fine people. I haven't been able to interact with the chat recently because I got the camera position too far away from me, but I will come around and talk to people in the chat later on. Regardless, right now we're in the middle of a battle and we're still cooking. Normally I don't do the cooking and the battles at the same time, but tonight is Friday night and I'm hanging out at home. And if you're hanging out at home, you can hang out with me too. Regardless, we're not going out tonight, so we're staying in, so I'm here for you. If you're here for me, you're going to be hanging out tonight this Friday night. This Friday night, we've got steak being cooked and cheese sauce being made. Now we're going to focus on the cheese sauce. I can only use so many things, so I can't really focus on what's going on so much in the actual chat with the battle, but I've got to pay attention to what I'm doing over here because I'm going to get a little bit of this flour out. I'm going to be using flour to make my cheese sauce. I've already put butter into the pot, and now I'm going to put some of this flour into the pot as well. And this is the way that I was told to do it last time, but I ended up not doing it. And this was the way I was told how to do it, and then I didn't do it this way. And I did the other way, I did the milk in before I put the flour in. But this time we're putting in the flour before we're putting in the milk. And we're just doing 2 scoops I did 4 tablespoons. Yep, I did 4 tablespoons. But I don't feel like doing it anymore. Remember, cooking with love. That's what we're doing right now. If you're cooking with me as well, we are cooking together, and we're cooking with love. We are making food for ourselves, so we're the only ones that know how to do it for ourselves. We shouldn't take it so seriously, and do the measurements based on love. Now I've done a bunch of flour that is now in that, these ones weren't used. In fact, now that the flour is in the pot, I need to mix the pot up. Oh, happy Friday. Thanks for saying happy Friday. Thanks for the support. Thanks for being part of my live stream. It's nice to be here. Thanks for being here. We're doing a battle. We're also cooking. It's a lot of fun for me. We're doing these things. It's fun to be here. Thanks for joining my live stream. I hope you're having fun. I hope this guy's having fun too. We're just doing some battles. Feel free to support me.
Bobby, let's go.
I'm going to do wooden spoon would be helpful. So I'm going to use this tiny wooden spoon, and we're just going to mix up the butter, the flour. We've got this on a low temperature. Oh wow, that does make a huge difference. Now what we do is we take some of that milk, or as I was told, to take a little bit of the milk, put the milk in with the butter and the flour, and they're mixing up together too. And then we're going to be throwing in some cheese, and this should make a nice cheese sauce for us. Why does it feel like it's so hot? Oh, it was hotter than I wanted it to be. Oh, that's
I am proud of you, Bobby. Bobby.
I need a little bit more butter. I need a little bit more milk.
Let's go.
Perfect. Now I've got
Speed
some milk
challenge,
in
speed
there.
challenge, speed challenge.
Now we're going to get that cheese. And put the cheese in as well.
Let's go.
Oh, yeah. Just trying to make sure to use all the cheese. That's really what I want to do today. I just want more cheese and everything. So I'm going to put that down there. And then I'm going to take the cheese up and add the cheese into the pot with that butter and my milk. It's all going to mix together and make a nice cheese sauce. Now I've done this once before.
Thank you very much, Bobby.
So this isn't the first time I'm making myself cheese sauce. If you've never made yourself cheese sauce, well, neither had I until a couple of days ago. Honestly, it's really fun to make a good cheese sauce. It tastes good when you make the sauce right for yourself. And this is a cheese sauce that's normally used to make yourself some macaroni and cheese, but I'm going to be using it on some steak tonight, which the steak's going to be coming on over to the stove really soon. But now we have a cheese sauce. Perfect. That's good. Okay, I can leave that. Yep, alright. We're just gonna
So much, Bobby.
do that there. That's good for me right there. If you're just joining in on the live stream, we're doing a battle right now. It's nice to be doing it. It's nice to be having some fun cooking, and I'm hanging out my Friday night, and I'm going to be hanging out with you too. If you decide to stay in, so have I. I've decided to cook. You can be cooking with me. We can be cooking together. You can watch this battle. You can support the battle. You can also just support my live streams on TikTok and YouTube. And we can just jump around and do some things. Regardless, this is going to be some cooking still. We're just going to keep cooking. And also continue to do this battle, I guess. But we are going to be bringing the attention back over here to what's happening on this stove. We're going to use a spatula. And we're just going to mix up the beans. And we've got the beans cooking. Alright, we've got the beans cooking, and we've got the peas cooking. Okay, and we're going to just put that to a higher temperature of 2. I don't know if that's going to be that much more helpful, but we're going to try it, because that's just what's going on here. Cooking is about doing the things you want to do, right? Now we're also going to get some of this garlic salt. Oh wait, we didn't use garlic powder. I know you're thinking, what are we using garlic powder for? Well, garlic powder is actually for the cheese sauce. Over here, I'm adding some of that garlic powder now. We're using garlic salt. And the garlic salt is being added over here onto the peas. Peas, you're also going to get some lemon pepper added onto them. You're just joining my live stream. Thanks for being here on TikTok and on YouTube. I'm hanging out this Friday night. You can hang out with me too. We're doing a battle on TikTok, but don't worry about that. We're also hanging out here on YouTube. It's nice to be here. Thanks for joining, and thanks for supporting the live stream. Feel free to comment, let me know how I'm doing. My live streams are pretty much every day now. I'm having a lot of fun doing these, so it's a lot of fun to do it. And I like to cook, and I like to eat. So that's something that's part of the live stream. And you can join me in doing those things. I tend to do them regularly, regardless. Oh, I see. We can do another one. Alright. I'm giving you another rematch before I'm done cooking. But regardless, it's not really actually affecting me too much. If you're part of the live stream, if you've seen my live streams before, you know that I'm just going to be cooking anyways. So we're doing a battle at the same time, and you can feel free to support me and see what's going on in the battle. I haven't done it this way before, but I'm kind of just trying to relax and have a lot more fun with these live streams. So it is kind of fun to just have it be a little different tonight, you know? It's not just me cooking. It's also me in the middle of a battle if you're watching on TikTok. But if you're watching on YouTube, it's just me cooking, and you're having a good time, right? This is a lot of fun for me. I hope it's fun for you. Feel free to support it. Share the live stream with whoever you think would also want to cook with me and eat with me. Because that's what's going on tonight in this live stream. It's a lot of fun to do live streams. So I do hope that you enjoy yourself, and welcome to this newly formed film that I'm doing. Because honestly, it's only been about 6 weeks. I'm still learning how to do things. I'm still figuring out how to do these battles and how everything works. They told me today that I was like,
Oh my God, let's go.
shop certified, and I really don't understand what that means. But they were like, hey, you can start doing TikTok shop stuff. I'm not really sure what's going on there, but I did say, hey, all right, I'll do it. So we'll see what's going on. If that's something that ends up happening more, that'll be, I guess, fun. Regardless, we're enjoying this platform. At least I am. I'm having a good time. I'm having a lot of fun doing these things. I hope you're having fun watching me. Feel free to support me. Feel free to be part of this battle. Feel free to also comment in the chat below, and I will get around to answering people's questions, and we can hang out together throughout this Friday night. So if you've been looking for something to do, and you're bored and tired of the people you're with, hopefully, oh, the guy left. All right, good. I wasn't really paying attention anyways. And I should have maybe not done that. I don't know. I'm just doing whatever. These live streams are just me kind of hanging out in general. But the guy being there did make it a little bit different, and it was kind of fun. It was interesting to be doing things that his followers got to see me as well. I don't know if I got any followers due to the fact that I was in his stream, but that's kind of why I was doing it regardless. It's for the exposure. At the end of the day, I'm sure that it does get me more people looking at me and get me a little bit more exposure, probably a follower or another viewer. Maybe someone decided to switch from watching that guy to watching me. And that's because I decided to do the battle. So I'm just kind of doing what I can and having some fun doing it. Now I have my meats that are going to go onto this one right here. We've got the beans cooking, we've got the peas cooking, we've got the sauce done and ready to go. And I'm making sure that's on a low because I don't want the sauce to burn. Now that I look at it, it's completely different texture. But it looks delicious. So I think I'm actually going to shut that stove off. Yeah, it feels a little different than how it was just a second ago, but it still looks good. It's still cheese sauce, and that's really what I'm trying to do. I just want some cheese sauce to put the cheese sauce on maybe some quesadillas, or maybe some tortillas to make them into quesadillas. I don't know, I just want to play with it. Regardless, it was just fun to make it, and I just want to try it again. Now I have some cut up onions, which now's the time for me to decide. What do I want to use over here? I'm done cutting things, so I don't need the cutting board right now. I just need to pay attention to these things because that's what's important right now. We're moving everything that isn't important over to the other side of the kitchen island, which makes things just a lot easier for me. I don't have to put everything away right away. I'll have to put things away later, but we'll take care of it when we take care of it later on. Regardless, that's my cell phone. I didn't start at 8:30, but it is Friday night, and we've got these cooking pretty. All right, the beans actually look like they're pretty much done. The peas look like they're also pretty much done. But peas and beans don't take that long to make. And I don't want to be rushed with making a steak. Those of you that have been watching are probably like, Ben, why didn't you put a steak on there? Why are you delaying to put the steak on? Well, really, honestly, the steak is something that as soon as I'm done with the steak, I just want to eat the steak. So the steak should be the last thing that I cook and the last thing that comes off, so it comes off nice and warm. And I'll be able to just eat right here, or eat over there, or eat over there. But I could just eat right here without moving the camera, but I could, regardless, it's really fun to be here. Thanks for joining my live stream. I'm live on TikTok and on YouTube. You can follow me on Instagram, TikTok, and on YouTube. I make videos regularly and I try to stream regularly. Tonight's a special night and I decided to stay in. Normally I should be going out on Friday nights and taking myself out or trying to get a date. But tonight I've just decided, hey, take the day off, right? Take the night off. And just also do a live stream, which I guess is not really taking the night off, also kind of working in some ways. But really, it's at work. I'm hanging out with you. You might be hanging out with me. I'm not even reading the chat right now. I'm just here And it's fun for me to make myself food, so you get to observe that happening in real time. And it's fun for me to be here, and it's fun for you to be here if you decided to stay. Or, I mean, I'm not going to talk for you. But then again, actions speak louder than words. So I think I've decided. The cut up onion, I'm going to add into the beans. I know what you're thinking. Well, we're going to have some fun. The cut up onion with the beans. That's what I've decided. It's a lot of onion. We're going to use this diced garlic. Now the diced garlic peel, or the peeled garlic is diced up, but not diced up to a tiny bit. We're going to actually just add that in with the peas. See, I like where this is going. Now, I wasn't sure what I wanted to do with them earlier. I just knew I wanted to cut them. So we did that earlier. But now we're just actually doing the mixing of the cutting. Now, these are the banana peppers, and I actually think the banana peppers should go on top of the steak when the steak is done. It's a good addition to the steak when the steak is actually done being made. But also, I have cheese sauce that I do want to incorporate into everything. And I do have to figure out how that's going to work. Regardless, I do need to take some time to mix up the peas with the garlic. Spilled some of it. That's okay. Now that I've mixed it up, I should have started cooking them together to begin with, but I just really couldn't decide how I wanted to do this. But I'm actually going to make the rear pretty hot. The rear burner, that is. And we're gonna toast up. We're gonna toast up these peas that have some lemon pepper in them. More lemon pepper. Right? I mean, too many reasons to make lemon pepper. Thanks for being here and part of the live stream. Feel free to support by sharing the live stream. If you have anything you want to cook with me, it's Friday night. I decided to stay at home. If you know someone who's staying at home too, and they're just cooking, and they need something to cook with, well, that's something you can help out with me. You can send them a video of me, and they can watch me live stream, myself cooking with you, and they can eat with me, they can cook with me. It'll be a lot of fun. Regardless, I do this regularly on my live stream, so if you want to cook with me in the future, if you want to eat with me in the future, feel free to follow and be part of my community online. Feel free to also comment and chat. I'll go TikTok in on YouTube. I'll get around to answering questions as soon as I can, and as soon as I come up to where the cameras are. I position the camera kind of far away, and it's better this way, especially for cooking. I won't get as distracted with trying to read what's going on while also cooking, because sometimes that just doesn't work in my favor, and then things burn. Things burn and things don't taste as good. And that's not okay. I don't want that, especially since, I'm cooking for myself. The quality of my meal depends on how much I pay attention to what I'm doing. And I'm trying to pay attention more. And I'm actually trying to figure out what's going on over here with the sizzling. It kind of feels like I shouldn't be cooking the peas anymore because the peas are going to really burn. So you're seeing me also do this in real time. It's great to be hanging out with you. Thanks for taking time to hang out with me. It's Friday night. Just cooking up a storm over here in the kitchen. We're making some steak. We're making some peas. We're making some beans, some white beans with some onion mixed in it. Yep, some onion. I appreciate the likes and the shares. Feel free to continue to push like and love this live stream so the algorithm feeds it with more people. We're going to be having more fun tonight. We're also going to be doing some baking. So this is basically just a cooking episode tonight. It's just me live streaming myself cooking in my kitchen. You can be hanging out in my kitchen tonight. If you want to hang out with me, that's an option for you to do. You are just going to be taking it really easy. I talk real fast. It might sound like, I'm trying to get a lot done. But honestly, I'm really. We're already cooking, and things are already moving along. And I just like to talk fast in general. So it doesn't really affect me that much to be doing it within the stream. But we need to turn all of these down now. Because I just turned them on way too high. And now everything's going to definitely burn. To a degree. Yeah, let's make sure it doesn't burn. I've got my white beans and my onion all mixed up and all heated up. But as I push back and forth, I'm making it like a refried bean. Over here we just have the peas with the minced garlic or with the peeled garlic that was diced up. And this one's actually looking pretty good too. And that's the back burner for the rear. But we're going to let that actually go back up. If I can get the peas a little burned, and that's actually something that's really fun to do. Alright, we have the cheese sauce already made. We have the salad already made. We are pretty much good with the peas too. Beans are basically ready to come off, so now is the perfect time for me to start cooking the steaks. If you've been waiting for the steaks are now going on. Thanks for watching my live stream. It's been fun to be here. Thanks for joining. We're going to be having some more fun with some cooking and some eating. So if you want to cook with me, if you want to eat with me, it's something that's an option for you to do tonight. It's Friday night. I decided to stay in. Hopefully you're staying in with me. Or if you're out with people that you don't really want to pay attention to, hopefully I'm entertaining for you and I'm distracting you. Yes, I don't want to be a distraction, but if I am a distraction, I'm welcoming it. Now I take each one of these steaks that I got, and each of them should actually fit on this. Just try to slide it off, I guess. Just kind of stuck in all of the juices of the teriyaki seasoning that was used. Alright, so now I've got that. Okay, and this is the, so 6, we put them on, wait, no, we put them on 4. I gotta be careful with how I cook these steaks. They can burn really fast. I have garlic and teriyaki sauce used to marinate them, so I need to keep that in mind as I'm cooking them. There's already butter on the pan, so I don't really need to worry about that. Take out a plate to put the meats on when they're done, because I'm going to have three of them, and I'm probably not going to eat all 3 of them. But this is the plate that I'll also eat my meal on, so we're getting ready to serve ourselves, because really, honestly, we're just waiting for the steak counter to cook. We'll turn the fan on, and we'll turn the fan on. Yep, everything's on low. Well, except for the peas. The peas were on high. That's because I wanted them. But it's peas and garlic mixed together on the pans on the background. And then we've got onion and white beans mixed together over here. And we have a cheese sauce that was made that is starting to get kind of hard. Yeah, it is starting to get kind of hard. That's okay though. Yeah, just a little more love to it, and it'll be good. Okay, now that we have that going on, we are going to bring attention back over here, and I have to already flip the steaks that I put on here. The steaks aren't going to take that long to cook. Nah. Now it takes a little longer cooking on the stove rather than cooking on the grill, which is what I'm used to doing when I make steaks. I don't know how you like to make your steaks, but I usually like to cook on a grill, but sometimes I do cook on a stove because I don't have the option of a grill when I'm in the house. I don't have the option to grill in my house. But I am cooking the steak very slowly at temperature 2, but you can see it cooking in real time, and the steak itself is not that thick, so it's not really going to take that long to cook. I already have the peas, the beans, and the cheese sauce ready to go, so I'm just going to be cooking this last part and eating pretty soon. So if you want to eat with me too, and you're getting yourself some takeout, I hope you're getting that takeout soon. And if you're also, cooking at home and you want to eat with me, I hope you're almost done cooking. So whatever it is, or whatever you are doing, I hope that I get to join in on eating with you if you want to eat with me. If not, you can just watch me doing it. Regardless, feel free to follow and subscribe to my live stream to watch future episodes of me cooking and eating in my kitchen, because that's what I like to do. I like to have some fun. We're going to have some fun tonight, so you should stick by. We're going to be also baking a little bit, but I'm getting ready to eat some food because we're almost done cooking some steak. Steak does look like it's actually cooking pretty fast and a lot better and evenly than I thought it was going to cook. It's harder to cook on the stove, in my opinion, when it comes to making steaks. I haven't gone up and read the chat in a while, but I do hope everyone's being nice to each other. Thanks for the roses, thanks for the likes, thanks for the shares. I appreciate everyone being here, and I will take the time to read comments and answer questions and try to be more interactive with what's going on in the chat on both TikTok and on YouTube. But right now, I am actually just focusing more on hanging out over here on this side of the kitchen and just cooking. You're just watching me cook, and that's what's part of the live stream right now, so it's more authentic this way. I'm not coming up and interacting so much with the chat. You can really just observe what I'm doing in real time. This is what's going on, and what we're doing, at least in my space, is So if you want to also do it too, you can do it too. But if you don't want to do it, you just want to see how I'm doing it, you're already watching. So just keep watching, and I'm sorry I'm not interacting as much with the chat, but this is just a lot of fun for me to be over here, kind of just paying attention to what I'm doing in real time, trying to enjoy what I'm actually doing, more than focusing on the live stream. But the live stream is happening, and the live stream is on TikTok and on YouTube, which adds an element. But at the same time, I'm getting a little more familiar with it. So as time goes on, I just feel like I'm going to be chillaxing a lot more while I also stream. Time to check on the steak more. These are thin pieces of steak, but they're not incredibly thin. So I'm gonna have to also guess. I guess I'm gonna have to guess when it's like done. I didn't set a timer, but I am doing this by love. So I am gonna go with guessing. But I do feel like I had to flip them again. We're just gonna let that sit. We've got these on low temperatures, but we'll put this one back up to a high. Yes, it's fun to get the peas to be a little burned. Sorry about the fan, but I just gotta use it. You know, I feel the heat, I feel the smells, but the smells are good. But I do need to pay attention to the heat and the smoke that's rising up over here, and I need to be able to breathe a lot easier. I got garlic in my face, I got peas in my face, got these onions over here, being all hot and whatnot with these white beans. This is turning into like a mush, which is kind of nice actually. We'll see how this rolls. I like having garlic and things, onions and things. I don't cook with onions a lot, but when I do, I like doing it. It is fun. We are still cooking over here. We've got peas cooking. We've got garlic cooking. We've got a whole bunch of stuff happening over here in my world. I hope you're having fun in your world. Maybe you had a good week behind here for you if you decided to stay in and you just want to hang out at home tonight and maybe watch someone cook, or maybe cook with that someone, maybe eat with somebody online. I'm right here and I'm here for you. So feel free to share the live stream with whoever you think might want to also cook and eat with me, because that's what's happening right now in this live stream. It's a lot of fun for me to be doing these live streams, so thank you for being here. Make sure to push like and just give me a whole bunch of hearts. And also share the live stream with whoever else you think would want to be part of my live stream tonight and watch me, Benjamin James Margadichin, cook and eat. I mean, it's going to be fun for me to do it, and it's nice to have people join in. So feel free to share with whoever else you think would want to be part of the live stream. We've got a lot happening over here, but not really at the same time because it's just wrapping up. We've got the peas and the garlic cooking over here on this stove. We've got a nice cheese sauce made, and we have white beans and onion on this part of the stove as well. Everything's cooked on this side. You should be paying attention more to what's happening over here. I gotta turn this down a bit because I do feel like it's just loud. It's just loud for me. But we have to pay attention to what's happening with the steaks, I think they're ready to come off. I think they are about ready to come off. And we're going to do a cutting test actually. I need to see if the steaks did come out really well. It's actually a little harder for me to cook on a stove top. I'm not familiar with cooking on stoves when it comes to making steak. This is like maybe the 12th time I've done it. Maybe. I don't do it very often. And when I do, well, it's a learning experience. It's also always kind of harder than I think it's going to be. I put that on a low temperature. That chef can pull it off. They don't need to be on anymore. But I need to double check the peas, which look like the peas actually came out really good. The peas look a little golden brown. That's what you want. Or at least from my perspective, that's what you want. Now I've done that. Now I also bring my attention back over here. We're going to check out and see how the steak is. So we're gonna grab one of these, and we're gonna cut into it. And it's a little harder for me to gauge what's going on when I'm cooking on the stove, because I'm just not familiar with cooking beef on a stove. You might be, but I'm not. Oh, I should take it off. It's starting to be a little bit past medium rare, and I love medium rare meat. That is my thing. I like to try to get it to be medium rare. It looks like we're actually about to pass it. You can see that it's still juicy, and it's still a little rare, but I feel like I checked it at the right time. We're actually going to take all three of these off and shut the stove off on all of them. Double checking, making sure to shut the stove off everywhere. It's a safety thing. You really should be making sure to do that. I mean, I'm doing it right now, and I think that everyone should be doing kitchen safety on a regular basis. Now, I did take out that plate so I could put the steaks on it, but it kind of feels like the better thing to do right now is put them here. This is still going to be the one we eat tonight. We'll end up having these ones for a later occasion, most likely. Or if I really feel like eating more steak tonight, I do have the option. And that's the best part about eating at home and cooking your own food, is that you can make a good amount of it, and it's easier to get seconds if you really want seconds, rather than if you go to a restaurant and you want seconds, or you feel like they didn't give you enough of the one thing you really want to eat on the plate. You know, you can't really do anything about it. No, unless you want to order more. Well, you can cut it on the cutting board, that'll be easier. Now let's cut the meat here. We're going to be eating in just a second, so if you want to eat with me too, feel free to get your food ready, because we're going to start eating in just a second. I think I'll change the angle, but I actually don't really want to out of laziness. But it would be fun to sit at the on the other side of the kitchen island. It's kind of made for you to sit on that side. You're just joining, or if you've been watching and you just want to see how the steak came out, this is the steak. It is a medium rare, or a little past medium rare. That's just how I like to have it. It's all cooked up. I made 3 of these. That's what we did, and that's what we're doing still technically, or preparing it at least. And I can't believe I took it off the cutting board again. Onto the glass plate. Not paying attention to what I'm doing sometimes. No, just kind of doing whatever. We've got the salad ready to go. We've got the meat ready to go. And I've decided to cut up my steak before sitting down to eat it. It'll make it a lot more fun to eat. And honestly, it's actually always better. If you pre-cut your food before you start to sit down to eat, then I'm sure you understand why I'm doing it. Now, we have the meat right here, and if you remember, I did make a cheese sauce. I plan on using the cheese sauce and this pepper cheese to put on the top of the meat that's right there. First, we'll serve the other stuff as well, which is the beans. The beans with the onion, that is. We'll put that on the plate too. 2 scoops of that. It'll be fun having some leftovers tonight too. It'll also make a future stream a lot more fun. I do like to do this regularly, as in cook and eat on my live stream, and I like to try to use all my leftovers, so whatever's left over today will probably be seen again in another live stream, which gives you another reason to watch my live stream in the future, and to follow me and be part of my community. I'm Benjamin James Marici, streaming live on TikTok and on YouTube. You can follow me in those places. You can also follow me on Instagram. Feel free to watch my other videos. I like to make a lot of short form content. Short form content. And that short form content is mainly showing you how I do things. A lot of this is how videos. And they're made for fun. And I have people ask me all the time, why am I making these? And they're made because it's about having fun on the internet. And recently, that was rekindled. As in, I remembered and was able to experience having fun on the internet again in the last year. And I gotta give thanks to short form content for that. It's fun to make short form content, and it was fun to start using TikTok, which brought back some of my old social media habits from when I was in high school, which honestly is good and also is bad. Mainly bad. But good too. because that's the way everything's moving in society. But it's also somewhat bad, because it rips away from the traditionalism you've seen. Now I have my peas, my beans, and my meat right here. Now that I've done that, the sauce has gotten kind of weird, but I also want the sauce that was used. So we're first going to pour some of this. That's the sauce that was from the actual meat itself. The juice, if you may say it correctly. So now I have that, and the sauce got kind of weird. It's like patchy now. It doesn't look the same. No, it was creamier before, and I let it sit. I let it get too hot. I don't know what happened. Regardless, I'm trying to fix it. I don't really want it to be creamy. But we haven't even done a taste test of the cheese sauce, so I should probably do that first. Oh, it's good. It's actually just fun having sauce. Alright, we're just going to put that right here. You could just use that to dip the chicken, or to dip the, actually I like that better. I'm going to be kind of using it as almost a mashed potato. I mean, it's not mashed potato, but it kind of looks like mashed potatoes, but it's actually cheese sauce. And it's cheese sauce that's been overcooked. It's turned into basically a lump of cheese. I don't know. I don't make a lot of cheese sauce, and this is the first time I made cheese sauce. And the cheese sauce looked entirely different when I finished making it, but I made it too soon, in my opinion. And then I let it sit on the stove, I let it get way too hot, and this is just what happened to it. I mean, I could probably just add milk into it, and then it just loosens it up and makes it more of a, sauce. But I can't use all that milk because I actually have to use the milk for something else because we're doing another thing tonight. We're going to be cooking another thing and actually doing some baking together. And then when we're baking together, I'm going to actually use the milk again because I'm going to be using the milk with some powdered sugar because I'm going to be making some icing. Regardless, if you just tune in and be part of the whole live stream, you're going to have a lot of fun. We're going to have a lot of fun tonight. I know I'm going to have fun. If you want to join me and we can have fun together, I mean, I'm all for that. We are almost ready to eat. We've got some hot meat, and then I'm going to take these pepperoncinis, and we're just going to sprinkle the pepperoncinis on top too. Since all the meat is cut up, this is going to be a fun meal to eat. Honestly, I'm looking forward to it. If you're looking forward to it too, get ready to eat with me. If you have food, get that food out. If you are getting, dang. Actually, I gotta put these back in here. All of the juice spilled all over the place. You see that? That's a mess. We're gonna take care of that right now. First, some soap and water. And yeah, it's fun to keep things clean. Well, that just might be. Not everyone feels the same way, and I totally understand. Regardless, it's not important. It's important right now that our food's ready to eat, and I'm going to be sitting down to eat, and you can be sitting down with me as well. It's great to be here. Thanks for joining my live stream. It's Friday night. I decided to stay in. Hopefully you decided to stay in too, or hopefully you're just looking for something to distract yourself with the people that you're with. Regardless, I'm here for you to watch, and you can feel free to share this live stream with whoever you think would want to watch me eat some dinner. I just finished cooking some dinner, but we're going to be doing some baking later on, so it's basically me hanging out in my kitchen this Friday night. And you can join me and just be part of the movement by either eating with me, watching me eat, sharing me eat. And regardless, it's all up to you. What we're going to do tonight is we're just going to hang out. I think I'm going to use 2 forks because I have 2 forks. I don't really want to sit here. I do want to move the camera. So give me 1 second because I can actually move the camera. But then again, I have to move the camera back here to bake. So maybe, we're just going to sit here. Yeah, we're just going to sit here. I gotta get a stool, but thanks for joining my live stream. Thanks for being here. If you want to eat with me, go get your food. We're going to be eating together in just a second. Okay, I got a stool. It's It's just this side of the kitchen island isn't fun to sit on because it doesn't really let you get underneath the kitchen island. That's the other side. So I just gotta kind of sit in a weird way where just like I feel like I'm sitting in a corner. Regardless, it's great to be here. Thanks for joining me. If you're having dinner with me, thanks for joining me for dinner. It's gonna be a fun night. I'm eating dinner. You're eating dinner. We're in different places of the world. Maybe we're right next to each other. Who really knows? Regardless, it's really fun to be here. Thanks for being part of my live stream. Share my live stream. And if you want to eat with me, well, I gave you plenty of time to get yourself down on get your food ready. So now I'm going on and eating my food while it's still warm, which it is. And mixing cheese sauce with pepperoncinis. Actually, this is working really well. I've never made this meal before. And the cheese sauce really actually does feel like I'm eating mashed potatoes, but my brain's telling me it's cheese, but I can see it and it looks like it's, you know, mashed potatoes. Oh, I see this guy wants to do a live stream with me or a co-host. I'll accept. Let's see what happens. No, hey man, you eating dinner? Are you looking at battle? No. Whatever. We're just staying open-minded to whatever tonight. If people want to co-host or battle with me, I'm always down for more exposure, and it seems like a lot of people are doing those things these days. I can't really read what's going on in the chat, but I probably should start to read what's going on up there. Regardless, before things get cold, I'm going to continue to eat the meat.
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm doing good, just eating dinner. What are you up to?
Oh, I'm running battles. Would you like to battle?
I will battle. That sounds fun.
Let's go. Let's go, Benjamin. Let's go.
Yeah, this will be fun. So I'm eating myself some steak with some cheese sauce. Have you had steak with cheese sauce before?
Yeah? What else are you eating with it? I can't see the steak. I just see vegetables.
So it's steak right here,
Oh, okay.
and I've cut up the steak already. Over here I got myself some spinach with some avocado, mixed with some hard-boiled egg that's also just diced up in there. Which
And then
reminds me,
banzai.
I never put salt and pepper on this one, but my salad's very simple. I got some green peas and some white beans. And that's basically what I'm eating tonight. Have you
Wow,
already had
did you
dinner?
cook all that?
What?
Did you cook it yourself?
Yeah, right back there. During the live stream.
I was just about to ask, did you cook it on live for your people?
Yeah. Have you got ready?
No, but
It's a lot of fun. Do you ever cook for your people?
no, never. They don't get to see my cuisine skills.
But you ever eat in front of them?
Yes, I have eaten in front of them, but it's more like I've had snacks, not really my dinner. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because by that time, I've already had my dinner.
Oh, I understand that. I mean,
Yeah.
sometimes I end up doing my live stream and it makes it harder for me to start eating and then I eat way later than I want to. And I wish I just ate beforehand. But then again, I've started to do these live streams and it's been a lot of fun just cooking and eating with the people on my stream at least.
That's good. I'm sure a lot of people can take some tips from your cooking, you know?
Oh, thanks. I've been taking tips from people too. Like, there are some really smart people out there that are definitely trying to help you make a good meal.
Yeah, sometimes it's the smallest advice, but it makes your like cooking easier, you know?
It really does. And it's like the smallest things actually matter the most.
Yeah.
Well,
What kind of steak you're eating? Just like regular steak, or you like a specific type?
It's round eye steak. But I usually just buy whatever's on sale. So this
Oh,
one's
okay.
on sale tonight. And they had, I made 3 of them. I always end up making more food than I can eat, but I just end up saving it for another day.
I was just about to say, I hope you don't throw it. Guys, doubles.
Yeah. I try to keep it.
Okay. Yeah, I never waste any of my food either.
I also like to do like those Sunday meals where I try to eat absolutely everything I have in the refrigerator that was left over, and I just kind of combine things. It's
You know what you should do tomorrow with the leftover steak? You should make a steak sandwich.
oh, that's a great idea. I should do that. And I just got myself some bagels so I could do that on a bagel grill. That'll be fun.
Yeah, and you should put steak sandwich and make like mustard on it.
Oh yeah, I love mustard. I definitely gonna do that. I also have a whole bunch of cheese sauce left, but the cheese sauce kind of ended up a little mashed potato. But I'm trying to figure out how I want to incorporate that into some sort of meal. Because I don't want to waste it. I just wanna-
Someone's saying a Philly cheesesteak.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. But
So you're
thanks,
just
guys.
cooking for one?
Yeah. My roommate sometimes eats some of the stuff, but not always. And it's actually much
Oh,
harder to cook for one than I always think it's gonna be. Because I'm used to cooking for like my family. When I used to live with my family, I used to cook, and then when I moved out, it's been a really tough transition with being able to actually cook for one person. It's a lot harder than I thought it would be. I end up always having leftovers. It just
Yeah, but I like leftovers.
yeah, me too. So at the same time, it's nice to have the leftovers. Thanks guys for watching. Subscribe. Help me out. This is a battle. I normally don't do the battles during my cooking, but today I've decided to just, do it anyways. It's Friday
Why
night.
not? It's fun. What do you mean, Pasha? I'm gonna take that as a no. What? Take what as a no?
Say it again?
No, I'm just talking to my chat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Thanks for the support, guys. Appreciate it. I've got my salad now mixed up. Look, those of you that normally watch, I didn't eat the salad first. I actually ate the stuff that was hot first. Ain't that great? Look at me. Can't believe it. I'm still not eating the salad yet because I gotta eat the meat that's actually hot.
That's true.
Yeah, I've
Pasha,
been
thank you, AC, thank you, everyone double tapping, thank you guys. You won that game. You won the game.
Oh, I did? Oh, nice. That was fun. I'm not really familiar with the battles that much, but they are really interesting to do.
Yeah, battles are good. You should do them more because it's more. It's like gets your team interacting with
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna give you a follow. The interacting is actually really fun.
Yeah. Okay, Benjamin. Have a good dinner. Okay, and take care. See you next
Oh yeah.
time.
See you next time as well.
Bye.
Feel free to battle me whenever. It was great talking to you.
Bye bye to you too.
Bye. Now that was fun. See, if you've been watching my live stream, you know what's going on. If you're on YouTube, you might be more confused. Regardless, it's great to have you here. Thanks for being part of my live stream. I'm Benjamin James Moravicin, and I just did a battle. I've been doing battles while also eating, and it was fun to talk to that girl and to just hang out with somebody else while also being in my live stream. And it's a Friday night, so that was actually very appropriate that just some girl started to live stream with me while I was eating. Kind of felt like I was eating with somebody for a second there, even though I'm eating with you right now too. So regardless, even though she's not here anymore, you're still here, and I really appreciate you being here both on TikTok and on YouTube. It's great to be here. Feel free to subscribe, feel free to follow, feel free to be part of my online community on TikTok, Instagram, and on YouTube. Feel free to watch my other videos and share my videos, share the live stream. 1 second, those of you, hey, so some random girl just started talking to me while we started doing the live stream. Kind of felt weird. It was I started eating and then she just popped up. It was almost like I went out anyways. It's really heavy in that work, so.
You enjoy it?
Oh yeah, I'm having a good time. But you're doing good at Fortnite?
Yeah.
Okay, good. My roommate's playing Fortnite. Those of you that are out there playing Fortnite, wish him luck. All right, you have a good one. regardless, it's great to have all you fine people here. I am at my house, and that was my roommate. He just went by. I usually just try to acknowledge he's in the room, he's in the room as well. It's nice to chit chat with him, and it was actually really cool to be live streaming and just a couple minutes ago with just some random girl while I was also eating. I didn't go out tonight. I didn't get myself a date tonight, but it was actually still something that happened. If you were watching, you know what's going on. If you're on TikTok, you definitely know what's going on. If you're on YouTube, you don't know what's going on at all, but those of you that are on YouTube, you could have heard her. There was just some girl that I ended up doing a match with, and she did some co-hosting with me, and she was here to see this happen. I gave her a follow, and maybe one day we'll match on the TikTok matching, or whatever it's called, with the battles. The TikTok battles, sorry about that. So the TikTok battles, it's fun to do it, and it was kind of like, you know, randomly eating dinner with somebody, almost like a speed date type of feeling. It was an interesting thing. It was a lot of fun for me. I had fun doing it, and it was fun doing the co-hosting thing, which I'm still getting used to. So if you're here and you're new to my live stream, still figuring it out. Sorry, I need a minute. I am eating, and I am talking a lot, and it is going really fast, and I do need to get myself more water. No. Oh, it's okay. It's gonna be fine. Messy's here, Messy's there. Clean that up, and back over here. And now that I'm here, back over where I just was, which is here, in my kitchen, on a Friday night, hanging out with you fine people. I decided not to go out tonight, I decided to stay home. But it's still like going out because I'm interacting with people still, and doing some co-hosting, and every once in a while someone will drop in, some guy from definitely a different country, or some girl that's just somewhere else in the country, comes into the chat every once in a while. It looks like that's just what's happening here in my live stream right now, and it's a lot of fun. And I'm here on TikTok and on YouTube. Feel free to follow and share the live stream if you ever think you'd also like to watch me, Benjamin James Mauritian. But basically, we're just hanging out tonight. We are finishing up the steak, eating some salad. I haven't touched my beans at all, which aren't even hot anymore. Dang it. Regardless, I ate the meat while it was hot. There's still like 4 pieces left, but I didn't just eat a whole salad before coming over to this plate. It was dripping a little bit. That's not important. It was really fun to be doing these co-hosting, so we're going to probably do more of that later on tonight. But we're going to finish up the eating. I'm going to start interacting with the chat. It's great to have all you fine people here. Please feel free to subscribe and follow. It looks like we really did a great job battling the last person. In fact, we did so well that we discouraged her and she just wanted to leave. Because honestly, you guys really showed up for me. It looks like you guys made sure I won. She notified me that I won, and she seemed bummed, which is great. So let's keep that type of stuff going on, and let's keep the energy high in the chat. Thanks for the roses, thanks for the chats in general, and just the participation. I'm just here to have some fun, and it's great to be here. I can't believe I was able to outperform somebody that spoke English that was on TikTok too, that was in more of the age demographic that thrives on TikTok. I'm in my 30s, and it seemed like that girl was like at least in her early 20s or something like that. Most likely someone that uses the platform to its full advantage, because she could school me on what I should be doing, and she did say I need to take more time to do more battles, and she's probably right, because that will get me more exposure. And it's fun to be here, and it's fun to be doing it, but I'm not necessarily utilizing all the aspects of TikTok Live and the YouTube Live. But I am here on both of them, and I do appreciate the comments. I see people have said things in both chats, and I haven't gotten around to answering things, but I will get around to it. And I see the roses, I see the hearts, and I appreciate those things, and I hope you guys are giving me even more. Let's get those likes all the way up, and let's get this shared all over the place. Let's get me all over the algorithm, maybe get me to a different level tonight. Regardless, if you're new to my live stream, I live stream regularly, and I like to cook, and I like to eat, and hang out. And you can do that with me. We have cheese sauce, which is right here. It looks like a mashed potato. It's not mashed potatoes, it's cheese sauce. We have peas. with some garlic. We have white beans with some onions mixed in there. And we've got ourselves a round eye steak that was on sale today at Super Ed. Steak could be expensive. This steak was $3.56. It was a steal. And it looked like it was going to go really bad if someone didn't buy it. I was asking you to do co-host with me. I'll give it another chance. Alright, that one ended immediately. Well, I got up for no reason that time. And that's okay. That's going to be fine. Regardless, I got my tie, I got my vest, I got my nice outfit on, and I got my glasses and my food in front of me. Can't really be disturbed. My piece is right here. I'm having a good time in my space. I hope you're having a good time in your space. Welcome to my kitchen. We are eating and hanging out tonight. We're going to be baking in a little while. Thanks for the likes. Thanks for the shares. Feel free to comment and talk to each other within the chat. I'll get up and start answering some of these questions and try to read as much as I can in the chat. But I haven't really been on top of interacting with the chat as much. I just kind of really wanted to be the one talking. Which means a lot of sense, right? Regardless, it's Friday night. If you decide not to go out, neither do I. Don't feel bad. And take some time to relax and be at home. Be in the moment. I know I'm having fun. I hope you're having fun. Now, I'm still getting used to those posts, so I was just thinking about it. So when I win, I guess I should really be like celebrating and saying, woo, and being like, hey, thanks guys, blah, 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 blah. And I'm not really necessarily doing that, but I'm also still getting my hand on how this works. It really just depends on how much you push like and how much you give me during those times. Like the battles, that is. Or like, you know, something like that. I mean, I've watched battles, but I never really touched the screen when I've like watched them. There's a couple of people that I follow that live stream a lot, and I watch their live streams. And to be honest, their live streams inspired me to have more going on in my live streams because they're basically just a floating head, which they're beautiful still. So I do follow some pretty beautiful people. And then there's a stock guy that you never see his face, but you see stocks. Well, that's not really good. Regardless, most people, it just feels like they're trying to take up the whole frame of their face. And that's smart. That's a good thing to do. But I think I want to do it different. I'm going to be just over here, hanging out in my own house. Fairly capable of reading the comments. Which I'm wearing my glasses and I can kind of read it, but they go in and out of the frame so fast that like I can't really read them. Especially since I got the YouTube camera positioned right in front of the TikTok camera. So as soon as the comments start going up, they get cut off earlier than they really should be. I'm working on my layout still. And all of the features I have with the subscription base and all that stuff. This is a side hustle overall, doing the live streaming. And I'm having a lot of fun doing it. I hope you're having a lot of fun watching me. And I hope you share the live stream with whoever you think also would want to watch me, eat some food, and hang out tonight on this Friday night. This is bomb. It's great when I make delicious food for myself. I hope everybody's eating a good meal tonight. I hope some people went out or some people stayed in. Regardless, wherever you are, I hope that you just found yourself with some delicious food. Because you deserve delicious food too. I think everyone does on Friday nights especially. Friday night is also known as a date night, or TGIF. Man, do I miss TGIF. It's been a lot of fun to hang out with my sisters. When I was growing up, I had 3 older sisters. When we would get together to watch TV after we ate dinner, it would be like just magic was on that television set. Full House was great back in the day too. Family Matters and going between all of this stuff. I believe those were on TGIF. I think so. I might be wrong, but I believe that TGIF was a scheduled programming block. It was too big of a bite. Yeah, it felt like real work just to eat that. It's delicious, but when it comes to eating salad, you shouldn't take huge bites. It'll make it hard for you to just like chew up the salad in general. I love my spinach. I love the egg that I put in this thing. What else did I put in this thing? Avocado, spinach. I made it very simple. Salt and peppers. I didn't use any salad dressing. But you know what, it's Friday night, I'm gonna give it to myself. I'm gonna let myself put a little bit of blue cheese in it. That's right, blue cheese is my favorite go-to when it comes to using salad dressing. I don't let myself use it all the time, but when I do, it's gotta be for a good reason. And it's Friday night, I'm eating a great meal, so I feel like I have a good enough reason. Plus, I've decided to stay home today instead of going out, so I definitely have saved some money. It was much cheaper for me to buy like the $3 steak, cook it up on my own and get some more spinach. If anything, I've earned this blue cheese. That's right. But then again, also at the end of the day, when it comes to using a salad dressing, you know that the salad itself is not going to be nearly as healthy for you as if you didn't use that salad dressing. See, like, we're going to read this salad dressing. This has 130 calories. It has sugar, it has sodium, and it has 0 protein. But we know this when we're going into it. It's so, oh, just shake it out. Now that is something that you really do got to make sure to do. It increases the quality of the dressing in general by giving it a good shake. And hitting just the lid actually really does it really well. Yeah, you heard that? Yep. That is ready to be used. We're not going to use a lot, but we are still going to use some, you know? But I also have to be careful because this is chunky blue cheese, so it's going to come out in chunks. Oh, well, that wasn't really a chunk, but, oh, that was. That's enough. That's still a lot, though. But, it's going to be okay. Hey, I appreciate the likes. I appreciate everyone jumping in, being part of the chat on both TikTok and on YouTube. I'll put it up there and we'll answer some questions in just a minute, but I'm going to be just hanging out over here, eating my food, just still chilling, and still talking a lot, because that's what I do in my live stream. If you're here and you're new, feel free to follow, feel free to be part of my community. I'm live on TikTok and on YouTube only, but I also have an Instagram account, so follow me in any of those places. And feel free to watch my videos. I like to make a lot of short form content, and I post videos regularly, on a regular basis, every day, at least 2 videos. That's what I try. That's what I try to do. So it's nice to be here. Thanks for taking the time. Feel free to subscribe as well. I just started putting exclusive subscriber-only videos up, and I will be doing that more often. So if you decide to subscribe, you'll be given some exclusive content of me, Benjamin James Magrician, with my raw footage and bloopers. That's right. You'll be able to see bloopers and raw footage of me filming videos, short-form videos, but you'll also start to realize that it could take me 8 minutes to make a 24-second clip. That's right. 8 minutes. It could take me 8 minutes to make something that could last 50 seconds. But if you take the time to subscribe and watch my bloopers and also just watch the live footage and the raw footage in real time, you'll start to realize why that takes me so long and why I have so many options. And really, whenever I film a video, there's at least 4 videos inside of that video. And that's 4 minimum. 4 videos minimum. Now, on top of that, there's also the full, like, 8, maybe 9, sometimes 17 minutes. But the 17 minutes won't be on there, but there will at least be a lot of long-form videos on my subscription base on TikTok. It'll eventually be available on YouTube too, so it's nice to be here on both these platforms. I'm building my community, having fun doing stuff online. Feel free to share my stuff. I'm new to doing the live streams. I'm new to basically all of this TikTok and Instagram stuff, and I wasn't posting before, but I'm posting more now and have been for the past year, and I've been having a lot of fun doing it, so I'm going to keep doing it and not just use these platforms personally anymore. Yes, that's right. And also, I'm trying to sign up for that TikTok shop, so maybe I'll sell some things too. Regardless, it's great having you here. I appreciate the roses, the likes, the shares. I'm going to definitely come over there and read comments soon. I love blue cheese, but I really shouldn't have put it on there. But it's Friday night. I'm proud of myself for not going out, forcing myself to go out. Which was on the agenda tonight. I was actually going to force myself to, originally I was going to force myself to go out tonight. It's Friday night. I should treat myself to a nice dinner even if I don't have a date. And I should go somewhere and be out in public. Because you're never going to find someone if you stay at home all the time. But then again, everyone really dates online these days. And you don't get a date unless you end up talking to someone online for the most part, at least through a phone. But taking the time to also just be out in public and taking myself out is more of a self-care thing than anything else. But tonight I am not doing that because it is also fun to be on these live streams. So in a way, it's better to be here with you, and I hope you're having fun being here with me. Because really, honestly, you don't need to be going out every Friday night. If you don't get a date, that's okay too. It's not that big of a deal. You can now sit at home and cook a meal with me and eat with me on those nights because I'm going to be doing that more often. But I still should take myself out on a date at least once a week and not cook and give myself a meal made by somebody else. But I sometimes it's so hard. I shouldn't really force it, but I should at least give myself the option. I'm going to go to the show. I take myself to movies every once in a while. I know no one asks me after, we're just talking or hanging out. I mean, I can't read the chat from over here, and it gets cut off really fast, but I'm sure people are saying nice things and whatnot, and talking to each other. That's what should be happening. I hope the regulars are here, policing things and making sure things are fine. Maybe Mike is here, maybe he's not. I hope the moderator's in the room, but if he's not, that's okay too. I'm just kind of ranting a bit, and you're just actually hanging out with me in more real time, and I'm not going to be reading the comments as much because I want to stay over here and eat my food and talk about stuff. I should read the comments, so it's a lot more fun to talk than But right now, it should be more about eating. I hope you have yourself a couple to eat as well. I know I'm enjoying my meal. I hope you're enjoying your meal. It's Friday night. Hey, if you don't have anything to do, I'm here for you. Also, if you have something to do and you're with people and you don't talk to them anymore, I'm here for you too. I'm hopefully amusing you. I'm not trying to be a distraction. But if I am, I'm honored to be. Honestly, if I'm distracting somebody from paying attention to the person that they're actually with, man, I'm just honored to be the distraction. It makes me feel real good about myself. Also, at the same time, you should pay attention to the person you're with. I don't like when people are on their phone when I'm with somebody. But then again, if they're also not really paying attention to you and you're just with each other, no. Screw that guy. Also, if you're on a bad date and you feel like that guy's not listening to you and maybe doesn't really want to talk to you, but you found me just eating dinner, you can eat dinner with me and that guy can flirt with whoever he's flirting with or talk about whatever he's talking about. Regardless, I'm here for you. I am here for you. And then if also the vice versa, whichever that is, whichever version, yeah. It's nice seeing that there's a lot of the regulars in the chat. I saw some names. It means some stuff to me. I appreciate all the gifts. I appreciate all the likes. I appreciate the shares. It's nice to have all you people here. And I will be interacting with the chat more. Just be a little patient. I'm not just hanging out right now on my live stream, over here eating my salad. I'm just kind of like talking about whatever. Just trying to be more real with the live stream and to get myself down to just kind of rant. see what kind of stuff I talk about without being prompted to talk about anything specifically. Also keeping you guys in the loop on what I'm doing, which is eating my dinner. If you want to eat with me, you can eat with me too. I've been eating kind of slowly, so you can go ahead and also share this live stream with whoever else you think would want to eat with me. Or if you know somebody that's eating right now and you know that they like to eat with other people but they're not eating with anybody, you can share with them this live stream and I can eat with them too. It looks like someone wants to do some sort of co-host, and I think I'll accept it because this guy looks friendly and he has a mustache, and that's good enough. If you're in the YouTube stream, you might not understand what's going on, but hey, how's it going, man? Hey, nice mustache. What's up with you?
Mistake, welcome.
Hey, you got a good mustache.
Fruit chart. Fruit chart.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
And here we go. We're going with another battle. We are eating dinner and doing another battle on the TikTok stream. If you're just joining on YouTube, well, you're going to be a little confused because on TikTok there's a whole other thing happening in the live stream. So you might want to go over to the TikTok app and see what's going on in there. Regardless if you're on the TikTok app, thank you for being part of my live stream. Feel free to support me. We're hanging out in this live stream. We are hanging out in this live stream, and we are eating dinner together, and we're eating dinner with this guy.
Thank you, my friend. Thank you, wins. We're coming, wins.
Looks like
Really hard.
he has a lot of support from his people. I'm hoping to get support from my people as well. We're going to be having some fun in this battle.
Wins,
I'm
welcome.
super type damage with you.
Wins, you score
I
play.
appreciate all you people being here. It's nice to be part of this live stream. Nice to have you in my live stream supporting me in this battle.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Whatever you can do to make it so that I win this battle.
Hello, my friend. Hello.
I think that I'm getting better at these battles. If you think I'm getting better at these battles, just let me know. Tell me I'm getting better at these battles. I think I'm getting more of an idea of what we are actually doing, which is just basically performing and just telling you guys to like us and we'll like you. Overall, just a harmony of positive energy.
Wins, play good.
Lots of hearts and funny
Thank
gifts.
you so much.
I think I can't really compete with this guy. This guy has a lot going on for him. All I'm doing is eating over here. I'm eating a salad, finishing up my salad and getting ready to eat the rest of my meats. Oh. That's a lot of fun.
Thank you,
This battle's
Wins.
really going really well. I can see that it looks like it's going well, but I really don't know. But I'm assuming that we're doing well together because I appreciate and have some of the best followers that anyone could ever ask for. I love all you guys. You guys are doing a great job, always supporting, always being part of my live chat, and live stream in general. We're on TikTok and on YouTube. We're more on TikTok than anywhere else. Great to have all you people here. Thanks for the support, thanks for the likes, thanks for following and being part of the live stream. Looks like we're still battling here. This guy really has a great mustache. Can't compete with it. No.
Thank you, my friend. Thank you so much.
Matt does a good salad. The salad's now done and let me just concentrate on clearing this plate now. Finishing up the rest of my eating. I see I have 4 subscribers now. That's new to me. That's great to see. Thank you guys for subscribing. I didn't realize I had 4. But 4 is a big number. Now my goal is to have 10 subscribers, and I'm trying to get to that goal. So if you want to be a subscriber, please feel free to subscribe. I'll be making myself some exclusive videos for subscribers these days. There will be at least one video every couple of days. It's about 10 minutes long. I don't know if that interests you, but if it does interest you to watch me for 10 minutes, you can only do so as a subscriber. And that gives you more reason to subscribe, right? We're having some fun, we're building this community. I'm having a great time doing this stuff on TikTok. I hope you're having a great time watching it. I'm also on YouTube and on Instagram. I only live stream on YouTube and on TikTok. If you're new to my stream, thanks for being here. Support me in this battle. And be sure to tune in regularly to see me cook and eat. Like you're seeing me eat right now, I just cooked all this food on that stove behind me. Yeah, making sure I share all this stuff on TikTok and on YouTube. It's great to be here. I'm happy to have you in my stream, and I hope it's a positive, nice place for you to also chit chat with other people. We should be getting along in the chat.
NJ 26 level welcoming NJ. Wins, play, score, wins.
Well, we got some time left on the timer, I think. I can't read where it's at.
NJ 26 level
But I
welcoming.
think after this battle, I'm definitely going to go up and start reading some of the things that happen in the chat. Oh,
Wins, my friend.
this cheese sauce is good. That is good. It's so good. You can't go in and make cheese sauce this weekend. I was never doing that before.
Wins, wins, wins,
Let's
wins, wins.
see what happens. Thanks for supporting me, guys. Thanks for pushing like. Thanks for giving me them gifts. Let's see if we win this. I hope we do. I really appreciate you guys for showing up for me. Let's see what ends up happening. And we got 2, a 1, and 0. And look at me paying more attention to the battle. It looks like I won. Thanks, guys. Thanks for supporting me. Thanks for helping me out. Man, your mustache was really on point. I can't believe I beat your mustache. You have a great mustache, man.
Benjamin.
Yeah. It was nice meeting
Yeah,
you.
you look nice.
You did a great job too, man.
Your kitchen?
Yeah, this is my kitchen. It's the stove that I just cooked on. This is the meal I just made.
You single home?
I have a roommate.
You,
I have-
you single? You,
But I'm
you not
single.
wife?
But I have a roommate that also lives here.
Why you not single? Why?
I am single, but I also have a roommate.
You not family? Family?
No, there's not a family member that I live with in the house. So we just kind of like do our
Family
own
no?
thing.
Okay.
It's fun though.
But thank you.
Thank you, man. You have a good night.
Yeah,
Take care of yourself.
I follow you, follow me. Okay, bro?
Yeah, I'll follow you back, man. Thanks a lot.
Thank you. Thank you. Bye-bye. Nice,
Bye-bye.
nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, man. I still don't really understand how to exit out of these things, but what a nice guy. Yeah, I agree. All right. I also should read these chats. Regardless, that was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed doing that battle as well. It looks like we won 2 battles in a row with 2 different people. One was an actual hot girl, and then the other was some guy with a mustache, which was really weird to beat that girl because I've never really actually interacted with someone like that on TikTok before. She seemed like she was younger than me, and she seemed like she had a lot more followers than me, and yet I still came ahead. I don't really understand how that works. I don't understand how these things work in general, but it is always weird to me, and I'm saying this right now. When I look at TikTok, and then I look at some of the people that are making videos, and that they have like less views and less followers than me, and it's just some, you know, some floozy. There's some guy that's like really ripped, or some girl that's really beautiful, and they have like less followers than me, and their videos are basically lip syncing videos. And then, you know, I actually start to feel a little bit better about making some original content, but then also thinking to myself, is my content really that original? Because it's really just how I do things, and it's simplified content that's just supposed to be really positive. And honestly, I do like doing it, but it is kind of weird when I look at other people's profiles and go, I can't believe that mine does better than theirs. Like, theirs is usually more thought out. Sometimes they have higher production value. Sometimes the camera looks a lot better. Sometimes they're just more beautiful than mine. And yet they just struggle at gaining followers and gaining views. I always thought that the algorithm kind of favored people that were like really attractive, but I guess it doesn't do that anymore. Or maybe that's old TikTok and that's not new TikTok. Regardless, I remember when I first started doing this stuff, which was earlier this year, my account's not there. Or last year. I had my other account. So I had an account last year. That account got banned for reasons that I don't understand. I tried to ask them why, they really didn't tell me. But I only got to about 800 followers on the last account. And then that account was off, and then I started this account, and I started this account in February, and this account's been much better in general. It's been a lot easier to put stuff up, but also the video views have been lesser than they were in the previous account. Because it was like, the previous account was, I guess, old TikTok's algorithm. Also, when you used a hashtag, it used to say views, not usages. Now it just has like the number of times the hashtag was used, not the number of times the hashtag was viewed. Which, that is how the old hashtags used to work. But then again, maybe the hashtags were more important back then because the algorithm wasn't as perfect as it is now. I know what you're thinking. You thought I was going to come up and interact with the chat. I was. And I will. I will come up there and I will read things on both TikTok and on YouTube. And I will answer questions and I will reminisce and talk about things with you guys. But I do want to finish eating this before I do that. And I just want to talk about, I guess, what I want to talk about without being filtered in any way. No, we're just trying to relax and have a normal Friday night dinner. And by doing that, I guess I'm not listening to the person on the other side by deciding to stay over here and not read comments, but also at the same time kind of see a one-man show type of thing going on. And that's what's happening out here. Man, the cheese sauce is great all over the place. The beans came out good, especially with having some onion in there. I feel like every time we do a battle, I feel really good afterwards. The guy with the mustache, I'm still thinking about it. Can't believe I was able to beat a guy with a mustache like that. His mustache was defined. He had a very good mustache, and his followers shouldn't show up to basically beat you guys because I have the best followers. Thanks for following, thanks for supporting me. You guys really are amazing. And you guys really pull through when it comes to these battles, and I do appreciate it. But, you know, he had a good mustache. He kind of looked like he was older than me. But sometimes that ends up not being true. I've met 27-year-olds that look older than me. You know, everyone ages differently. I might be 34 right now, but when you take a picture, or if I want to do a retro photo, or like if I get my glasses that I wore in high school and get into one of my old high school outfits, which I can still fit in, I could take a photo and basically say that that's from 2008, and it would be able to pass, because I look pretty much exactly the same. The only difference is I was much tanner. I was darker. Something that happens in my family is when you're young, your skin is going to be darker than your family. And as you get older, your skin will whiten out. And that's kind of a regular onion thing going on. It's just kind of how it works. But also, if you decide not to go outside and you don't get that daily dose of the sun, then it happens a lot faster. But I used to be a lot darker. But I kind of like having the tan thing and something that can happen during the summer. But the only thing that now my beard's been exactly the same, and I just still do the same thing. Yeah, if I wanted to take a picture and say that it was from 2008, I could do it. I could get into my old outfit, and I can also get into, many of the old outfits and old sweatshirts. And I have all of the different pairs of glasses I've worn over the years. So the glasses I wore between high school, I still have them, and they still work. They're just like, you know, my eyesight's a little worse, so I can't see super well in them, but it still works. And when I put them on, I can still see. That's the point right there. The only thing I don't have are my first pair of hearing aids. But I never really wear the hearing aids I have now anymore because they're like breaking. Hearing aids are expensive. It takes a little while to get a new pair, and then they don't last that long. They last about 5 years, 5 to 6. And if you're lucky, really lucky, 10 years. But they don't last forever. If you're eating with me, well, I hope you're just about done eating. Because I'm about done eating. I'm going to move on some bacon. And if you're finishing up your eating and you want to do some bacon, you can bake with me too. We're calming down a little bit. We're having fun this Friday night. It's nice to be here. Thanks for tuning in on my live stream. I'm live on TikTok and on YouTube. I'm going to come up and interact with that chat in just a second, answer some questions, see what people have been saying, see who sent their gifts, and see who's been liking and sharing the live stream. I appreciate everyone who's been here and has joined in and been supporting in the battles and all over. It's been a lot of fun. I know I've been having fun, and I hope you've been having fun. But you can also tell me you've been having fun just by mashing and pushing that like button as many times as you can and sharing the live stream with whoever you can. The more likes I get, the better the algorithm will treat me, and the more I will be sure. We are doing some co-hosting, we are doing some eating, but we're going to be moving on to some baking. So if you just tuned in, welcome to my live stream. I'm Benjamin James Revolution, streaming live on TikTok and on YouTube. We're going to have some more fun with some baking and hanging out in the kitchen. We're going to put away some leftovers, but we're also going to drink a bunch more water because we're thirsty. Oh, and I'm out of water. But that's okay, I can just fill up my water. I hope you're in your kitchen, because I'm in my kitchen. We could be in our kitchens together, but in our kitchens in different places. Not in the kitchen at the same time, but you're in my kitchen technically right now, which is the same time that I'm in my kitchen, but you're in your kitchen at the same time that I'm in my kitchen, and we're both in our kitchens very far away from each other, but it feels like we're together at the same time. I know, right? The internet's great. It's fun to be here. Thanks for being in my live stream. Feel free to share it. Feel free to follow and subscribe. I'm going to take this now and put it in the sink. I don't really feel like washing anything right now because you can't see me over there. So we're not going to do it. Plus, you know, by using that as an excuse, I don't have to do dishes. But I will have to do dishes later. So it doesn't mean it never happens. It just means it's not happening right now. And that's what's important. They're not doing dishes right now. That's what I'm saying. That is important. It's Friday night. I shouldn't do any of the things I don't want to do. And that's something I don't want to do. No, that's the only downside of eating at home and cooking. You do need to eventually wash all the stuff that you use. I don't have a dishwasher, so I gotta really do it all by hand. But I'm not gonna complain about it because it's really not that big a deal. At the end of the day, it's still great having my own food being cooked and having my own space in my own kitchen. I do have a roommate, but I do still have a lot of things to be thankful for. And it is that time of year where you should be thankful about things. So if you're thankful about stuff, I know I'm thankful about things. I'm thankful about being here right now and having a nice house to live in and having a good kitchen to be in, but also just like being in this live stream. It's really fun to be here, and I appreciate it. I appreciate all of you people. It sounds worse than it is. There's just a lot of stuff going into this scene, and it's just clashing. Everything clashes. It sounds worse than it is, but I guarantee you, it's really not that bad. So we're going to also clean up some stuff. We want to put some things away in the refrigerator. That's the word. We also are going to interact with that chat. I did promise, so I will do that first. It's been a while since I've been up here. And let's see. So Jeff H commented on YouTube and said, have I ever considered not recording myself doing everything? Well, I mean, yeah, but it's easy to do this, so I don't understand why we wouldn't, but I do appreciate you being here. So thanks for joining in on the live stream and commenting in the YouTube chat. I'm also live on TikTok. Feel free to go over to the TikTok app. That pretty much wraps up what's happened in the chat of YouTube. Not a lot of people are over there. It's about 4 or 5 people. It's nice to have all you people here. Thanks for being in my live stream. I'm cooking and eating and now baking and whatnot in my live stream tonight. So feel free to follow and continue to watch. We are still broadcasting live, but I will also cut the stream short on YouTube and continue to stream on TikTok later, so feel free to also follow me on TikTok so you can continue to watch my live stream so you don't get disconnected with what's going on. Now I'm coming back over here to the chat that has everything going on in the TikTok world, and that one's actually going to take me a lot longer to kind of go through, so we're going to try to go through it nice and fast. You can't hear the fan at all. The audio quality is great. Thanks. That was a long time ago, and that's as far back as I could go in the chat, and then it cuts me off. So I can't go back even further than that. So if you had a question that you asked earlier, I did not answer that question, and I will answer questions as long as they're asked again. And it was my fault for not actually going through. I see that Diana came in and she said nice nose. She gave me my nose compliment. Thanks again for doing that. We are baking in just a second. We will start up the baking. I see that was asked a long time ago. You need a tour of the closet because his outfits are so good. Rem, thanks for saying that. We will do a closet day next week. You guys will help me go through my ties and we'll look at some of the stuff that's in my closet. Regardless, we're going to see what type of shirts I have in the future. There will be a live stream that we just go into my room and we just hang out here. You're already in my space of my house, so it doesn't really matter where we go next. I'll show you what I want to show you as we go along. No knife on plate, chalkboard. No, I don't know what that is. Never mind, they are... Oh yeah, meat with cheese sauce. Thanks for supporting the cheese sauce. Straight Flames, brother. Yeah, alright. People are here. People are supportive. Mojo, nice to have you here. It's probably nice to read along with all of these things. I'm going to be trying to go a little bit faster because I feel like I'm really far behind. Mac and cheese. Side salad and meals. Yeah, alright. So Spencer, you're interacting a lot, and I really appreciate the positive energy that you're giving me, and I can tell you're excited to be here. The steak au jus, yeah, I guess that was kind of steak au jus when I was pouring the sauce that was, the juice that was in the pan onto the, I know exactly where that was at during the live stream, but I was pouring the juice that was on the pan onto the steak. Worst case scenario, add a tablespoon of more melted butter into the cheese sauce. I could have done that. I didn't think to do so, but I could have came up here and read that. Thanks for calling me Chef Benjamin Rem. I do appreciate you being here and in the live stream. It's nice to have you here. I sound like who? Counter Table Slayer said, you sound like him. I'm not sure who he's talking about. Food close-up. Oh, man, that is something I definitely should have done, Danny. I am so sorry. I didn't even think about that. I got so into eating my own food that I did not do the close-up, but I did do a close-up of how rare the meat was cooked, which wasn't as rare as I wanted it. Oh, thanks for saying that I'm the coolest streamer and eating a delicious meal, and that's what it looks like when you're watching me, Ram. I do appreciate that. I appreciate the support. I appreciate all the likes from Apostle K. That was nice to see as well. It's great to have all you people here. We did well in some battles earlier. We are live streaming for some fun and basically just enjoying ourselves here on TikTok and on YouTube. I'm answering questions in the YouTube or in the TikTok chat, and that's what's going on in the YouTube feed. Sorry if it's a little confusing over there in the YouTube world. We've got more happening. I appreciate the gifts that were given to me and the likes and all of the hearts. It's nice, Lola, to have you here. Thanks for saying good evening. Thanks for joining. Thanks that you also said love your outfit, Mike Dub. I appreciate the compliment. They might be profiling you with these battles. That might be true. But I got some pretty random people. Enjoy my food. Thanks for saying it, Lola. Scary. Yeah, Rem, I think you're talking about one of the people that was alive, people that came in and then left. They were like wearing a hood and then they disappeared really fast. Someone who actually talks back. I'm assuming that you were referring to the girl that I was... What? Fast Cheers is lit up in Benjamin's... Oh, Fast Cheers. Oh, thanks, guys. I think that was all part of one of the battles that I was in. And it was fun to be doing a battle with actually some girl that really did actually speak English and know how to use the platform and told me that this is this and this is that. She was encouraging me to do more battles. She said that it would help my live stream more. And I think she's right. It says, great job. TikTok says, great job. You've gone live for 90 minutes. Don't forget to take a break. Thanks, TikTok, for keeping an eye on me and letting me know that I did a great job and that I need to take some breaks. I just can't, this is so funny. I'm sure you're, oh, Robin, you dropped into the chat and you dropped into my live stream. Thanks for saying Ben with all those exclamation points. It's nice that you were here. Thanks for being here. I don't know if you're still here, but I see that you said something in the chat and I really appreciate that. Robin Cervenka, you're a great person to be tuning in on me, Benjamin James Margarichin, your old friend from high school, and overall. Oh gosh, it is just great to have you here. Thanks for being here. He loves a sandwich, for real. I really do. I make a lot of videos about sandwiches and eating sandwiches. We've got Mojo saying fried egg on it. Yeah, there's an egg. There's an egg on it. Yeah. Oh, egg on the sandwich. On the steak sandwich, yeah, I should put the egg sandwich together. Trust ask about the beans. Yeah. All right. An Armenian porta. Cooking for one is impossible. I remember that was during the. I was talking about cooking for one when I was in the battle with that girl. And we were able to beat her, by the way, if you were here for that. But we were talking about cooking for one and how it is actually really hard for me to cook for one person, and I always have leftovers. But it's nice to have the leftovers. The leftovers are over there. We're going to package them up in a second and put them into the refrigerator. But for right now, I'm taking the time to look at the chat and interact with the chat in TikTok. If you're just tuning in on YouTube, I am paying attention more to the TikTok stream right now, just to try to get through these comments that are in the chat and to see what's going on. Juliet, thanks for the rose again. I appreciate that. You gave me a bunch of those in the past. That's why you go to Trader Joe's for smaller packages of food. I think Trader Joe's is overpriced. Honestly, it's not cost effective. It's not the most logical place to buy food. Now, they have some great food, but you should be like diversifying where you're getting your food from, and you shouldn't buy all your food from one grocery store. You should go to multiple grocery stores. That's just my opinion. I don't know if that matters to you, but I am letting you know that that is how I like to shop, and I don't like to actually go to Trader Joe's that often because I do think it's overpriced, and I usually get buyer's remorse whenever I leave, and I just feel like I don't get a lot from them. But I have a lot of friends that work there and that love going there. Steak beats salad, that's a very true thing, yes. How did the tree turn out? The tree turned out really good. We'll go look at it again later on tonight. If you stay in the live stream, I will end up showing it to you. Mojo Lover, I feel appreciated. Thank you, Benjamin. Oh, yeah, Mojo Lover, I really do like having you here. You're a great person to be in the live stream and to support me. I do appreciate you always just hanging out and being positive energy in the chat. I really appreciate it. Let's see what's going on. We also have Haley27. What do you do, Ben? You seem like an educated type. Thanks for saying that, but you should say that because I'm wearing glasses. But regardless, I work in the entertainment industry. I'm a freelancer, so it's great that you asked the question. I hope you're still here. The answer to that question is I am a freelancer in the entertainment industry. I'm a camera operator. I'm an editor. I'm a producer. I'm a director. I do all the jobs except for hair and makeup. So I basically freelance myself on non-union productions. So if you're looking for any money and you're in Los Angeles, that's what I do. I do that stuff. I'm also a talent, so I can end up doing things in front of the camera. I wasn't doing that before. I stopped doing that when I was 22, and I refused to take jobs where they put me in front of the camera. But now in the last year, I think I can safely say that I'm okay with being in front of the camera again, and I'm down to do it just for more work because the entertainment industry is chaotic right now. Finding jobs within it is actually very scarce. It's not where it used to be, and it's always hard getting through each month. But it's nice to be doing this and nice to be building this up. So thanks for being here, Haley27. Thanks for the question. We got Avery Bell asking, I was playing Fortnite and lost super bad, so I got off. Oh, you were talking about when my roommate came in, roommate playing Fortnite. Yeah, that's so real. That's real. It really is. That's what he's doing. His name's Arturo, and he's having a good time. Drink water. Thanks for telling me. Benjamin Franklin. Oh, Ben, take care of yourself. Love. Joanna, that's nice. Mojo, it's midnight, and I'm sleepy. But I love Ben's stream, and I'm trying to stay up a little bit more. Mojo, you can put yourself to bed, but it's great having you here. Thanks for being part of the live stream. Thanks for just interacting. Take some churns. I'm laying in bed. Yeah, turn around, yeah. Why does the food look pixelated? I don't know. Maybe we'll look into that again later. It was real food, though. I think he has a filter. No, I don't have a filter on. Nice looks, healthy. Yes, it was very healthy, Joanna. And you have the seal on it. Oh, thanks for all the roses. Lots of roses from different people. Matthew, Joanne, and all those nice people. If I've forgotten anybody, I do need to bring attention to you too. So be sure to continue to comment in the chat below. I am catching up on the chat and trying to say things. I saw that a lot of people have come into the live stream. I hope some people are still here. Another shout out to Robin Cervenka if you're still here. Great to have you in the live stream. Thanks for being here. I'm still going to be catching up with the rest of the chat, so I don't know if people are still actually here. I don't know who's left or who I've answered questions for. If you have a follow-up question to the other question that I answered, regardless, we're going to get there because we're going to go through all of these questions and carry you further than anything else. Skills do follow me pretty well. And my order is pretty good. The microwave is out of place in the kitchen. Thanks for saying that. We are trying to figure out what to do with that microwave. We also want to get a better microwave. That microwave is broken. Too strong, too powerful. Oh, thanks for the heart puffs, Graham. I see I've gotten those. And it says TikTok's telling me to encourage my viewers to share my live and invite more friends, but I feel like I'm doing that all the time. And I feel like you guys are consistently doing that, and I really appreciate it. What is that? Hold on. I could swear I heard something, but I guess it's gone away. It doesn't really matter anymore. Do what you want to do for your fam. You're ready to the rest. Oh, thanks. Yes, I think your authenticity is so endearing. No, I appreciate all the support, guys. Everyone's saying such nice things in the chat. I do appreciate it. I should get text to speech for the chat. Yeah, I guess I could. I mean, if they have that, I would definitely do it. The dinosaur show is a TGIF? Now that makes sense, because I did watch that with my sisters, and it does make sense that that's a TGIF. Joanne said that, and I do appreciate that knowledge. I forgot that it was one of the TGIF Friday shows, but I love TGIF. I loved watching TV with my sisters. It was the best. We'd always get popcorn. Everything would always be warm and snuggly because everyone would get their own blanket. We all had our own blankets, and the couch seemed so big when I was a little kid. Like 4 people could fit on a couch, and you could be spaced out. You can't do that anymore. 3 people can fit on a couch. Adults, that is. And Jacob, you got drip, brother. All right. If you use a little, it's not used so unhealthy. Use a little what? I don't remember where that was in the chat. Mojo, I see you went to bed. Good night. Sorry I didn't get to say good night to you. I hope that you did get to hear me at least talk about how grateful I am for having you in the live chat, but sleep tight, man. I know you're probably already gone, but if you're still here, I'm acknowledging that you did leave. And it was nice having you. Adam, thanks for sending the gifts. And El Chapo, toaster oven in the house? We don't got a toaster oven, but we'll get one. Gladiator 2 came out today. I guess I'm going to go take myself to a movie tomorrow. That's something I can do as a nice gift to myself. Instead of taking myself out to dinner tonight, I did not do that. I ended up staying home and making dinner for myself, but I should take myself out on a nice date later on this week, and now I can do that with the Gladiator 2. Yep, that's something I'm definitely going to do. I got some heart puffs. I've got some gifts from LJ. LJ, nice to have you here. Thanks for sending the gifts. Thanks for calling me a nice guy. Chad, it's nice to have you here. 4-win streak. Yep, I got a 4-win streak on battles, and I don't know when I'm doing my next one, but I'll definitely do one in a little while. Thanks for saying I'm handsome and that I don't play. I am enjoying this. I am not Arab. I am Armenian. Thanks for asking. And also, I see somebody else mentioned that I'm Armenian, and that helps a lot with the ethnicity thing. How old am I, if you don't mind? Oh, I don't mind being asked how old I am. I'm 34. It's not that big of a deal. But also, I see that was answered by somebody in the chat. I appreciate it when people are talking amongst each other, especially when those of you know the answers that could be, given. When it is necessary, if you can, just talk amongst each other and keep each other in the loop. We're doing this all together. I'm hopefully building a safe space for you guys to talk and interact with each other, while also talking and interacting with me. It's great to have you here. Be nice and have some fun in the chat, and also support each other. Miss Woods, it's nice to have you here. Thanks for calling me handsome. Mr. Potter, it's you again. Thanks for the Harry Potter reference. I did love Harry Potter growing up. And what Juliet sent roses. Juliet, thanks again for roses. Thanks for the support. I also see that you're now a subscriber. That's a great thing. It's nice to have you as a subscriber on my account. It's great for you to be here. I am trying to make more videos that are exclusively for subscribers. So, strap yourself and get ready. It's going to be a lot of fun. What was so mean? I hope it wasn't too mean. What we'll be doing... What are we going to be baking? Oh, that's going to be coming up in just a second. Cook on live. Yes, and then Jewel. Oh, what are we baking? We're going to start baking in a second. Am I from LA? Yes, I'm from LA. I'm born and raised here. Juliet, you're heading to bed. Good night. I hope you have a good one. It's nice to have Just Me the Flash here. It's great to see you again. You're from Texas. What did we eat? We ate some foods, as in some steak. We had some peas, some white beans, Ghost caught on live. What? We had a whole bunch of good food. I think I actually, yeah, I did it. Okay, I caught up with everything. Yeah, all right. So I caught up with the chat. I hope you're still here. I hope you're still tuning in. Thanks for being part of my live stream. It's great to be here. Feel free to share the live stream with whoever else you think might want to watch me bake. Because we are now doing the second half of this live stream, which is first putting away our leftovers, and then we're going to bake. It's not going to take that long to bake what I have in mind, but we're just going to bake some stuff, and then I'm going to be ending the live stream on YouTube. But if you want to keep watching, you can do so on TikTok. TikTok, you guys are going to be with me a lot longer than that. If you want to be here, you can be here for a good amount of time. I'm not going to cut it off anytime soon. Feel free to share the live stream so other people can join in and be part of the hangout tonight, because it's Friday night, and instead of going out, I decided to stay in. So if you decide to stay in too, well, we can all hang out together. If you're someone that is also just with a bunch of people you don't like talking to, and you don't know why you went out, and you have your phone with you, and you have some AirPods, or you just feel like watching me and just being disruptive with me anyways, feel free to go ahead and do so. I can be that distraction for you. Regardless, that doesn't really matter to me. I'm not in your space. But if you decide to watch me in a public place or with other people, I understand. I can be entertaining to some people and annoying to others. But for the most part, I have a lot of fun just existing, and that's what's happening right here. We're just existing together in different environments at the exact same time. I have a whole bunch of different Tupperware I want to use. I'm going to get the right size out to make sure that I can utilize the space in the refrigerator right. It's good to have different size Tupperwares. If you don't have a different size, Tupperware, and just try to use one size for everything, well, that must be very frustrating, because it's hard to stack them if they're always going to be like the same size. If they're all different sizes, it feels like a Tetris game, and it feels like you get more usage out of the space in your refrigerator. If they're not all the same size, that is. Now we're just pushing some peas mixed with some of that diced up garlic into this Tupperware, which actually ended up being too big. Regardless, we're not going to change it. I'd have to wash it if I ended up using a different one anyway, so we'll just keep that in mind when we do the next one. This is one thing packed up and ready to go into the, well, that's the wrong lid. That's strange. All of these should be for the same one. No, it's the right lid. I don't know what's going on there, but regardless, that's one thing packed up. Well, we just use all of these. It doesn't matter. And by all of those, I just need a couple more of them. We've got 2 pieces of steak. You need this quart of that. That's the juices that we're cooking with that steak. Just pour it on top of the steaks. I've got 2 steaks left. That's something to look forward to later on. We'll probably end up using that in a future meal, because I do like to broadcast myself live on TikTok, YouTube on a nightly basis, and I like to cook and eat on my stream. So if you want to do that with me in the future, feel free to follow here on TikTok or on YouTube. I do try to interact with the chat as much as possible, but right now I've been lagging on doing so, and I apologize. And I will be more on top of it. I am here to interact with you, so I will read the comments when I can get around to it. I do appreciate you being here. Feel free to push like as many times as you can and share my live stream with whoever else you think might want to watch me. Benjamin James Reaching in my kitchen. I'm in my kitchen about to bake, but we're still putting away a whole bunch of these side dishes that I made, so that I can have a meal another night with some of the leftovers that I'm, packing up and putting in the refrigerator today. We did cook up quite a meal for a Friday night meal. I feel like I got the quality I was looking for, which was a fancy steak dinner, and it was delicious. Instead of taking myself out tonight, or instead of going out on a date, I've been home and I've been cooking, and I've been here with you. There was something weird that just happened right there at the screen, but I'm assuming you might have just displayed that I could have done a post, and I didn't take it. And it's probably better I didn't right now. But honestly, I gotta get ready to bake, or it's gonna be too late. Okay. This is good. There's a lot of stuff happening in the sink. I am not looking forward to dealing with the sink right here. No. There's not that much of the cheese sauce left, but the cheese sauce also came out kind of weird in the long run. I think it's just because I overcooked it. It was a rookie mistake. And I'm sure it'll happen again. But that's okay. It's not the end of the world. We're going to start baking in just a second. I have a surprise tonight. We are actually going to be figuring out some of this baking stuff. This is mainly going to be the live stream. So if you're just tuning in, we've been cooking, we've been eating, and we've been hanging out this Friday night. And now we're going to be doing some baking. My entire live show tonight is basically me in this kitchen. And you are in my kitchen too. We could both be in the kitchen together. We could be cooking together. We could be hanging out together. That's something that's an option for you to be able to do with me, Benjamin James Motivation, because it's something I like to do in my live stream. Hang out in my house and cook in my kitchen. You can cook with me on other nights, so feel free to follow. Feel free to follow. It was like a bird pickup, but it kind of hurts. But it's because I'm also talking really fast, consistently, and I'm definitely not drinking enough water, but I should be. But as time goes on, I'm just recovering from each time that I don't drink water. It's great to have you here. I'm still here. It's just dropped in on the chat and YouTube. It's great to have you here. Thanks for being here. We're going to be doing some baking, so you just tuned in at the right time. You missed me cooking dinner and eating dinner, but that's okay. The YouTube stream and the TikTok stream are both going on, and they are both very different. There's sometimes some battles, just so that people know what's going on. It's very confusing when the battles happen on TikTok on the YouTube stream, because the YouTube stream doesn't see what's happening on the TikTok stream. And that's okay, but for the most part, I do apologize. And also, we are just moving on from cooking and eating to putting away some food, so we have leftovers for another time. And now I'm going to be taking out the baking project as soon as I put away the rest of the stuff that I just shoved over to the side during the entire live stream. That's right. The entire live stream consisted of me constantly shoving to the side all the things that I should have been putting away in the refrigerator. So now I'm going to actually have to put those things away. And that's just what's going on. And it's not that bad. You can still hear me, and I'm really close to the camera, but you can't see me because I'm just really close to the camera, and all of the stuff that I'm doing right now is right off the screen. I'm putting away things little by little into the refrigerator. Regardless, it's nice to have you here. I'm going to keep you entertained. I don't want to just leave the frame. So if you can hear me, that's a great thing, because I'm going to go in and out, but I'm still in the same room. I'm just feet away from the camera, just like that. You see that? But I'm taking one thing at a time and taking it over to the refrigerator, and then I'm going to be bringing over our baking project. It's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to have a great time tonight. It's great to have you here. I see that there's a couple of things being said. We'll accept that battle. No need to say you're sorry. I'm still here. It's great to have you here. Thanks for being on the live stream. It'll get a little confusing right now because we're doing a battle with somebody. It's called Zita Girl. I think that they just have a profile picture and they're probably just talking in their live stream, but I can't hear them. Hello? Well, we've been matched to do a battle, so let's see what happens. Feel free to support on the TikTok stream. It makes a lot more sense. On the YouTube stream, you don't really know what's going on, because on the TikTok stream, there's a battle going on between a co-host, and that co-host, one second, and that co-host hasn't said anything to me yet, but they are still here, and we are still battling. So feel free to like and subscribe, and also gift me and do what you gotta do to make it so that we can win this battle. It's really just us against them. So let's see how this goes down. I appreciate the support. I appreciate the likes. Let's see if we can win this one. I need all of you to just chip in and be part of the battle. We'll make this work out. If we decide to win, that's really our decision overall. And stepping back out to also step back in another second. And that's another thing put away. I brought a lot of stuff out, and I have a lot of stuff on the kitchen counter that needs to go back into the refrigerator, so this is taking a little longer than I thought. Regardless, I appreciate all the support and all the love from all you fine people out there, especially those of you that are participating in the battle that's happening on TikTok right now. I really do appreciate the gifts, the likes, the shares, the support. All of that that's happening right now, that's also really good stuff. This is definitely going to the trash. If I put that in the refrigerator, so we've got things that we've got to pay attention to while we're doing it. And that is putting things away properly. Yeah, I don't want to be putting something that should be in your refrigerator. Yeah, something fell in there. That's okay, but I don't want to be putting things away in the cabinet that should go in the refrigerator. So I do gotta really really focus on what I'm doing. Putting these away now, and this away. And we're almost done with putting things away. Now with the live stream. The live stream's still going on. It's great having you here. Thanks for being part of my live stream on TikTok and on YouTube. Feel free to follow me on TikTok, YouTube, and on Instagram. I'm Benjamin James Margarich, and I'm having some fun, and I like to do this live stream. It's been about 6 weeks of doing it, and I'm battling right now. So if you want to support the battle and help me out, I really appreciate it. If you just send me some gifts, if you just make it so I win in general. I mean, it's really us winning. We might win the 4th one in a row. Oh, 5th one in a row? Something like that. Regardless, we're doing really well. Tonight it's been battle after battle. We beat some people that I can't believe we were able to beat. We beat people that look like they use the platform a lot more than me. And we beat people that also look like they understand how the platform works a lot better than I do. I really don't understand what's going on most of the time. It's a lot of fun to do it, but I don't really understand what's happening, and that's also something that makes it a lot more entertaining. But also at the same time, it is fun to know what I'm doing. But these battles, every time I do them, I'm not really sure what I'm exactly doing, but it's great to be here, and I can't hear the person that I'm battling with, but the person's on the other side, they're doing their thing, and we're doing our thing. So if you decide to support and also make it so I can win this battle, that's a great thing for me at least. I mean, I'm not really sure what I get out of that, but regardless, it's what we get out of it. It's a group effort right now. We have a safe space in my live stream, and it's great to have you here. So feel free to interact with the chat with each other and support each other, like each other, follow each other. We're all here just to hang out. It's Friday night, we're hanging out, and we're starting the next project. Now here it comes, next project. And the next project is going to be, we're going to make some of this. Yes, that's right. We're going to be baking a white cake mix. A white cake mix. An Oreo white cake mix. Now, I don't really have a lot of baking stuff, so we're also going to try to figure out how to do this. We also have some powdered sugar, because I'm going to make some powdered sugar with some, I'm going to mix some powdered sugar with some milk to make some icing. So then we can put some icing on top of the cake. Now, this is an Oreo cake, so it's basically like making an Oreo. So I also got Oreos. So we're also going to be using Oreos with this Oreo cake mix and this powdered sugar mixed with some milk. We're going to make some icing. We're going to crush up some Oreos. We're going to put those Oreos into the icing. We're going to just have some fun. Overall, it's going to be a lot of fun on both TikTok and on YouTube. Feel free to share this live stream with whoever you think would like to bake with me, Benjamin James Margarich. We're going to be doing some late night baking. We're doing a battle right now. Feel free to support the battle. Let's try to win this thing. Regardless, we've unveiled what the last project is of tonight, which is the baking project. This baking project is going to be a lot of fun. I know I'm going to have fun. I hope you're going to have fun watching me, because we're going to be doing this in just a couple seconds. We've got to get out the bowl that we're going to need to use to mix up the ingredients. Though I love the battles, really what I'm doing is more important than what's happening in the battle. Regardless, if you want to make us win, that's all up to you. Oh, it looks like I lost, but that's okay. It's not that big of a deal. Regardless, it was really great doing the battle, and I hope everyone had fun being in the battle. Oh, well, I guess I'll accept. Yeah, why not, right? We got this going on. Whether I'm in a battle or not, that's not really important right now. Both on TikTok and on YouTube, you can see what I'm clearly doing, and that's going to be doing some baking. We're going to be doing some baking with this white cake mix, which is made by Oreo. It has real Oreo pieces inside of it already. But we're going to be making some icing, which also going to have some Oreo pieces inside of it. You see the Oreos that I got right here, and the Oreo mix that we got right here. We're going to be using this bowl. We're going to mix this up. We're going to be doing some baking. We're also going to make the icing. Got to get one more bowl out. We're going to get out all the ingredients that are necessary and everything that I possibly could use for baking, because I don't bake a lot in this house. We're going to actually just see if I can get away with baking. I don't know if we're going to be able to do it, but we're going to try to make it work. Honestly, there's a will, there's a way. So we're going to make it work. We are going to make it work. Even if it doesn't work, we're going to make it work. But we're also going to make sure that it kind of works. I mean, I don't want to force it. I don't want to burn anything. I also want to make something that's delicious. I also don't want to waste any Oreos. It seems wasteful. I mean, I just don't like to waste Oreos. Oh, and good. The thing happened. I don't know. Did we win? Did we lose? Doesn't really matter anymore. I don't really care. It's a lot of fun to do the battles, and I feel like I'm just doing them to continuously get the experience. It says I lost. How did I lose? They exited, right? or did I lose? Regardless, I'm not going to really hold it against them. I'm not really one to understand how the battles work. I'm just trying to also do them more because everyone keeps telling me that they will help my channel grow. It's great to be here. Thanks for being part of my live stream. I'm live on TikTok and on YouTube. Feel free to follow with whoever else you think would want to watch my live stream. I'll try to interact with the chat as much as possible. I'm not getting up there and interacting with the chat that often, but I do that regularly, but I will be doing it more. But right now, at this moment in time, we're baking together and we're trying to figure out how to bake together. I've got to also get the rest of the ingredients out that I'm going to be using for this nice little fast meal. It looks like I don't need to use flour. I need to use vegetable oil and 2 egg whites. So 2 whole eggs, 3 tablespoons of vegetable oil. We'll take out the tablespoons. What is this, 1 tablespoon? Yep, 1 tablespoon. So I'll do 3 of these. We need a half cup of water, which that always kind of confuses me, but I think this is half of a cup of water. I think this whole thing is half of a cup of water. We're just going to go with that. And the vegetable oil. Alright, we got the vegetable oil and 2 egg whites. Alright, so we've got 2 eggs. That'll be right here for right now. We've got to get the milk. And I know what you're thinking, you're like, milk? Why are we getting the milk? It didn't say get the milk. It didn't say get the milk. But I'm going to need to use the milk when I make some icing. I make my icing with powdered sugar and milk. That's just what I was taught to do. And honestly, it works for me because I want to mix those 2 together and then also crush up some Oreos and have some icing that goes on top of this cake mix that I got going. Now we got to see what type of pans. Dang. We don't really have pans, but we do have a pan. But I don't know how big it is. Well, I mean, we knew we had something. I really should have looked at this before I bought this, but I bought it impulsively and I decided this is going to be an activity tonight because this is what I wanted to do. You know, instead of going out tonight, I just went to the store and decided to not take myself out to dinner, but to come back and actually continue to do the live stream since I have so much fun doing these live streams on a nightly basis. I do like to cook, I do like to eat, and that is something that I've been doing regularly, so this Friday night made a difference. I decided to do this instead of go out this Friday night, and the baking project was just an added plus, but I didn't actually look at what we had in order for me to be able to make this easier. Now it says I can use something like this, which is about a 9. Well, this is about 16 by 12, right? 12 by 16. Wait, no, 9-inch square. Well, there's no indication of what this is exactly, but you know what? We're going to bake with love. I used to bake with love when I was younger. Let's see if that works out tonight as well. So we're going to use this pan right here. I don't really have anything to put on the bottom of it to make sure it doesn't get stuck to it, but you know, we're just going to wing it anyway, so we're going to be having some fun. If you want to bake with me, or if you know anybody who likes to bake and wants to watch me baking, well, share this live stream with them, because that's what we're doing right here. We're going to be baking some of this Oreo cake mix, we're going to be making some icing, and that's going to be the end of the live stream, at least for TikTok tonight, or it's at least for YouTube, and then I'm going to keep going on TikTok. So, we're going to be doing that in just a second. If you want to bake with me, get yourself in the kitchen, get yourself some stuff, and we can bake together. Now, we're going to start with this, but I do feel like I need one more thing. I need this. Yeah. Well, not just this. I also need these. And that's what we need in order to make this meal happen. and that is baking, right? Baking at its best. This is going to be fun for me. I'm already starting to have a great time. It's great to have all you fine people in here. I'm going to be trying to interact more with the chat now that time's moved on more, and I'm done eating. Thanks for saying the cake mix looks good. This is going to be a lot of fun. Maybe a little smaller. I don't know. It all works. Yeah, we'll figure it out together. I mean, honestly, if I mess up, then we're going to mess up together. And if I succeed, then we're going to succeed together. Regardless, it's great having you here. Thanks for being part of my live stream. We're going to start baking now. And the baking is a new activity happening in this house. It's a lot of fun to bake. I used to love doing it when I was younger. I've only been making those Pillsbury Doughboy cookies. And I really just, last time when I made the Pillsbury Doughboy cookies, I was saying to myself, I really just need to make something else. I haven't made a cake in a really long time, so we're making a cake together, and it's gonna be fun. So if you're ready, sit back and relax and watch me make a cake. It's gonna be fun to bake, and if you want to bake too, we can bake together. So it doesn't just have to be me baking; it could be us baking, and we can get all these delicious foods made together. We can also eat Oreos together. I can just eat an Oreo right now. And I really want to, but I think if I do, it's just going to ruin the appetite for the cake. I'm going to want some cake in a little while, and it's not going to take that long to make the cake. The cake should take about 16 to 20 minutes to cook, but then again, I do have a gas oven, and everything seems to be cooking a lot faster in that thing. So I don't want to spill any of this, so we're going to use one of the sharp knives, not one of the dull ones. And we're just going to cut into the bag. Make the slit like that. Now I know what you're thinking, why not just use scissors? Didn't want to. Scissors are overused. Every once in a while, you just want to use a knife. And that's okay too. Now we're going to put in the cake mix into the bowl. We got the cake mix, and then it says to, well, I should maybe read the actual directions. But then again, I don't believe in directions that much when it comes to cooking with love. I mean, if you cook with love, you can't really follow directions. No, that's just not how that works. Oh, okay, so 8 to 9 inch pan, that feels about right. Oh, or I could do baking cups. Do we have that? These are the air fryer. You could technically do the air fryer, right? I mean, you could bake in an air fryer. I don't know if I should, but I kind of want to. So it says stir cake mix, water, oil, and egg whites in medium bowl. Oh, this is like a large bowl. Well, that's okay, right? If I'm going to make any mistake, it's going to be the size of the bowl. Yes, that seems like it'll have less of an effect, but I need to use half a cup of water, which should be this whole thing. And now we've got half a cup of water in the bowl with the cake mix. We're already making some great... Oh, wait. It said, so sad I couldn't tune in earlier. What I missed, Bobo Gizmo, you missed me cooking and eating dinner. I just made some steak, I made some peas, I made some garlic. Or I mean, put some garlic in those peas. We'll accept a co-host. We'll see what's going on here. We're baking still. If you're here on TikTok or on YouTube, we're doing a co-host thing.
Hello.
Hey man, how's it going? Do you want to battle? Or do you want to chit-chat? What's up with you? Oh, you do want to battle.
I want to do a battle, but I don't have gifter.
Oh. Do you want to...
Yeah.
Are you cooking anything? I'm cooking some stuff right here. I'm baking. You bake it all?
Yeah.
Nah? Well, I mean, like, baking can be fun. I mean, I know what I'm doing over here, and that is just kind of like cooking with some love.
I go and charge my mobile.
Oh. And then how long have you been doing stuff on this TikTok app?
No, bro. No people can spot me on TikTok.
Oh, yes. If you're just joining in, we're in a battle. It's fun to be here. Thanks for being part of my team. And help me out on this battle. Give me some likes, give me some gifts. Let's make sure to all pull together and we can make this happen. We are also baking at the same time, so I'm not just in a battle, I'm also baking in my kitchen. Thanks for joining in. I'm on TikTok and on YouTube at the same time. It's nice to be here. Thanks for being part of my community. Feel free to follow me in these places. You can also follow me on Instagram. Feel free to check out my videos. I do like to make a lot of short form videos, so I do post on a regular basis. So if you follow me, I'm sure that something I'm doing will at least entertain you to some degree. Regardless, it's great to be here, and I appreciate having you here as well.
Okay. I follow you, okay? Sanaji,
You
welcome.
followed me, I'll follow you back. Thanks for following me as well.
Yeah, I follow you and help me another match, okay?
I added you, I got you. And
Yeah.
the match is still going on, but it's
And,
always fun.
Now, and say your community, come and support me, okay?
Oh yeah, I'll support you, man.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Of course, man. Thanks for being here. And when it comes to bacon, we're going to just put in 3 tablespoons of this vegetable oil into this cake mix right here. We're making the Oreo cake mix. It's a white cake mix. That's 1 tablespoon. And that's 2 tablespoons. And that's 3 tablespoons as instructed on the back of the box. But once again, cooking with love, but I do feel like I need to follow some of these instructions because I haven't baked in a long time. And cooking with love is harder when you don't have a lot of experience.
Thank you, Jacqueline. Thank you so much.
But thanks for the support, guys. Thanks for being here. I do appreciate all the support I'm getting. And feel free to also subscribe and like my other videos. But right now we're in the middle of this battle. If you're just joining in on YouTube, I am in a battle on TikTok. And if you're on TikTok, then you know exactly what's going on. But if you're on YouTube, you might not be as familiar with what's actually happening right now because there is an actual battle going on the TikTok feed. And it is really fun, but regardless, both of you can see what I'm doing at the same time. I am cooking. I am cooking and baking. Baking some cake. We are baking a cake tonight, Friday night.
Victoria, please tap the screen, Victoria, tap the screen.
Friday night. So you just gotta tap that screen and just hang out with me
Victoria,
tonight.
just tap
We're in the
screen,
middle of this
please help
battle.
me
It's
to
great to
achieve my
be
goal
here. Thanks
and
for
tap
watching.
screen.
We're doing stuff on TikTok and on YouTube. You can follow me on Instagram. Right now we're adding 2 eggs into the cake mix. And it's always hard for me to open up an egg without getting the shell everywhere. There's a ton of different techniques, but I never really got it down when I was growing up as a kid. So I could see that the shell is now pieced off and one of them went into the cake mix. And at least it stayed fully together and it's not in there, but I do feel like, yeah, it's not really breaking the way I want it to. But here it is, I'm spilling it out as slowly as I can. Dang it, I think one of the egg shells definitely got in there. Now I feel like I gotta dig it out. But regardless, we're in the middle of a battle right now. Feel free to support, push like, and send me some gifts. Let's try to win this thing. I'm having a good time. I hope you're having a good time. And I made a mistake. I definitely got a shell in there. I feel like it went in. I can feel it, but it's hard to grab it because, you know, it's a tiny thing. You know what? I'm just leaving it in there. Every once in a while, a shell gets in, and that's okay. It's not the end of the world, but there's one shell inside of the cake mix. I'll just deal with it later. I mean, I'm cooking it for myself. Thank you for being here. Thanks for being part of the live stream. We're in my kitchen. We're baking. If you support right now, you can be part of the battle. You can win, and you can have a great time. Hey, man, how's it going? I love that beard. You guys look great. Come on. Here it is. It's nice to be here with you guys, and we got 7 seconds left. Thanks for pushing like. Thanks for being in the live stream. Thanks for supporting the battle. Let's see if we win this thing. I think we're gonna win. I think we're doing a great job. Oh, and it says we won. Thanks, guys. We did a great job. Everybody really pulled through on that one. We really got it. We got this down. It was a good one. It was beard against beard, but we got this. And you know, at the same time, I also got some shell into my cake mix. But I'm still getting all the ingredients into the bowl, and we are still baking over here in my house. I hope you're having fun in your house. Thanks for being part of that battle. We were really able to school those guys and have a good time. But we are, oh, wow, that was a clean break right there. You see, that's how it should be every time you break an egg to put it into some cake mix. you want to make sure there's a clean break and none of the shell comes off. Now, a little bit of the shell came off on the first one I did, and that's definitely in there. I can't get it out, but maybe later on I'll be able to grab it. Regardless, it's going to be okay. It's not the end of the world. We are definitely going to be able to get through this. This baking, that is. It's been a lot of fun being here. I do appreciate everyone coming into the live stream. We are getting ready to mix up all the stuff that's inside of this bowl, which is some cake mix, some Oreo cake mix, but there's also a bag of this Oreo mix. So it says stir cake mix, water, oil. Yes, medium. Beat vigorously by hand for 2 minutes. Stir Oreo cookie pieces into batter or reverse to sprinkle on top of frosted cake. So there's 2 different ways I could do this. If you're just tuning in, we're hanging out here on TikTok, and it's great to be here. Thanks for being part of my live stream. I'm baking. I'm also coming up here to see what's going on with this live stream. It's nice to see all the people that are here. Thanks for joining in. I'm trying to also answer questions. It's nice to see people are on YouTube, and it's nice to see people are here also on TikTok. Or what do you win? I'm not sure what we win, Emmy, but regardless, Emmy, it's great to have you here. Jewel Love, thanks for all of the hearts and the likes. I see we got a lot of people laughing and whatnot. We're all having a good time. Thanks for being part of the live stream. It's a lot of fun to be doing this live stream. And I'm having a great time baking in my space. I hope you're having a lot of fun baking in your space. I see that the live stream ended on that one. I guess I should have interacted more. I don't really know. They set up the camera to show an entire area. But what we're going to do right now is we're going to just bring it down a notch, take a deep breath, and continue baking. We've already put all the stuff into this bowl. We got the egg, we got the vegetable oil, we got the water, we got the cake mix, and now I'm supposed to do this for about 2 minutes. That's what it says at least. I don't know if that really matters, but I'm letting it sit a little bit. I don't know if that matters either. But now we're just wisping it, and it says to do this vigorously. And I feel like I'm doing it moderately, because I don't want to, get it all over my nice vest. I normally don't bake while wearing a vest, and this vest could get dirty easily. Honestly, very easily. Oh wow, that really mixed up very fast. That is easy. Well, I feel like that's too big. It might be, right? So let's maybe just use these. We'll do 2 side by side. I don't know what the timing is on that, but I would say about 15 minutes, right? It says if I do cupcake size, that it takes about 15 minutes, and I feel like this is like half cupcake size. So we're gonna just try that out. Regardless, if you're just joining in, we're baking in my kitchen. It's Friday night. If you decided not to go out, well, you could watch me instead. You can share my live stream with anybody that you think might enjoy just watching me bake, because that's what's happening in this live stream. We're baking and we're hanging out. I'm having a good time. I hope you're having a good time. It's a lot of fun for me to do this live stream. Feel free to support me on the internet, on any of these platforms, TikTok and YouTube. Feel free to also follow me on Instagram and like my videos. You can also now subscribe to my channel on, well, you could always subscribe on YouTube, but you can now subscribe to my TikTok, and TikTok has exclusive videos that are only available on TikTok, and you can watch those videos and be part of my community online and subscribe to what I'm doing, because honestly I'm always looking for more people to support and be part of my online community. It's fun to do this on a nightly basis, and it's fun to have you people in the chat and being nice to each other and talking amongst each other, and also it's great to have people pushing like and sharing the live stream. So feel free to just push like and push that love button as much as you can on TikTok, and share the live stream with whoever you think would also like to watch me and hang out with me, because that's what's happening right now. We're having a good time. I know I'm having a good time. I hope you're having a good time. Regardless, we are still baking. We have the crushed up Oreos that are now being put into the mix. And this is the last part before we can pour it into here. We're just gonna make sure these are good and ready to be used. Yeah, they look clean. That's good enough, right? I don't know if it's gonna stick on there, but we're hoping it won't. Regardless, we will do the final mix-up, and it says, so after I've done this, I have it nicely mixed up. We've got the cake mix ready to be put into these pans, and we are going to continue the cooking process with just doing this part first, which we're going to pour Now, I haven't baked in a long time, so let's figure out how this works. Regardless, when it comes down to it, instead of doing what's recommended, making your cupcakes or putting it in a specific size, well, actually, you know what? I know it rises. So maybe we can use the big pan. So either we use these guys, or we use this one right here. Well, I like the idea of cooking it for 15 minutes in these guys. And that's what we're gonna just do. 15 minutes at 350 degrees. There's some things about baking that I still remember, and that is you need to keep an eye on it, and as long as you keep an eye on it, you can make anything really happen. If I remember correctly, that is what I used to be when I was younger. I used to be good at making cookies from scratch, and I used to be good at making cake and brownies. But, you know, as I got older, I stopped baking and started just grilling and making actual meals. And that's very different from baking. So we're going to pour half of it into this one. All right. And then the other half into this one. And now, I remember, it does rise. So even though it looks like there's not a lot inside of these things, it will rise and it will work in my favor. I definitely guarantee that. I don't know if I'm supposed to taste this, but I don't want to. So they can't force me to. I'm surprised there's no butter in this. That part confuses me. I thought that whenever we baked cake, there was always some form of butter being used, but yeah, maybe they have like some sort of chemical in the mix that really does that for you. I don't remember doing this that with butter. I remember making cookies with a lot of butter. I used a lot of butter to make cookies, but that does this. And I feel like whatever's left, I'll use a spoon for that. Alright, so now I just do the scoop down. Look at that, it's coming together. Baking can be fun, but I don't want to waste any of this batter, so I'm just trying to get all the batter out of this pot. Oh, that's the egg. Oh, that's such a great find. Oh, okay, good. All right, so the little egg piece that fell in, I found it. So now there's no eggshell in the cake mix. I took out the eggshell. Look at that. See, things do work out when you pay attention to what you're doing, and even if you get a little bit of an eggshell in, there's always going to be an opportunity for you to be able to get that eggshell out. I haven't baked in a while, but honestly, I'm very lucky right there. Normally that does not happen. I don't get eggshells in with the cake mix, but that time I did. It's been a long time since I cracked an egg over some cake mix, and you know, it happened. It happened, and now it's in the past. It's in the past. And moving on to the next thing. So now that I have the cake mix in this, it says to cook at 350 degrees. I'll need a toothpick to check it, which, with or without the toothpick, it doesn't really matter. 15 minutes should do well. Just double checking, seeing if there's anything else that I want to do. Aluminum or glass pan, non-stick pan, aluminum. Heat oven to 350 degrees. We're good. We are good. Alright, so it's preheated. Since it's a gas oven, it does actually not take that long. So, we are definitely hot and ready. Hot and ready for them pans to be slid in. We're going to be doing the top right there, and the light is now on. And to pay attention to things, it's baking. So I got to be more realistic with baking. With baking, I cannot just aimlessly not set a timer. No, it's baking. So we're going to set a timer for 10 minutes, but we are planning to cook it for 15. But in 10 minutes, I'm really going to check to see how it's cooking and how much it's risen. But while we're waiting, we're going to put back some of that fat. Well, not really put back, I'm just going to say. But that's not important. What's important is now we move on to making some icing. I'm going to sneeze. feel. I don't want to sneeze. Well, I mean, if I have to. Okay, it's passed. We don't have to sneeze. Thanks for being here with me. Push like and share the live stream with whoever you think might also want to watch me, Benjamin James Medici, live streaming from my kitchen. It's Friday night. I'm hanging out in my house. I ate some dinner. I cooked some dinner. And now I'm baking a cake. We are baking a cake together, and we're going to be making some icing now. I like to use powdered sugar when I'm making icing, powdered sugar, and milk. And I'm also going to be making icing with some of this Oreo inside of it. As in, I'm going to crush up some Oreos, which we should probably crush up the Oreos first. We got 10 minutes to make the icing while we're waiting for the actual cake to cook in the oven. We've got a little bit of time to just kind of kill and wait. Wait for everything to come together. Because we don't want to rush the process. This is cooking. And the best thing about cooking, I'll use this little bowl. And the best thing about cooking right now is that we're doing it my way. And it's baking. It's not just cooking right now, it's definitely baking, and I've been told 100 times, cooking and baking are two very different things. And to be honest, both of them are making food, so there is a similarity, but I have been told in school with the fact that they are very different things. It's nice to have all you people here, thanks for joining in. It's nice to be here, it's nice to have you here. Thanks for commenting. I do try to interact with the chats. I see I'm not doing that as well as I usually do on most nights, but I will get around to answering questions, and I do appreciate the love and the support. It's nice to have you here. Feel free to push the like as many times as you can and share the live stream with whoever else you think might want to watch me. We're having fun. I'm hanging out in my kitchen. It's Friday night. I could be hanging out with you too. You could be hanging out with me. Regardless of where you are in the world, you could be out with other people. You could be at home by yourself. We could be hanging out together at the same time. If you're with other people and I'm a distraction, thank you for letting me be a distraction. If you're at home and you just want to be hanging out with somebody and I'm that person you decided to hang out with, well, that's great to be doing that with you. I'm really appreciative that you decided to hang out with me. Thanks for hanging out with me, and I'm happy to be here. It's going to be a lot of fun to make some icing too, so we're about to move into the second half of making this cake. We're going to be crushing 4 Oreos. I now have the Oreos inside this little bowl, and that's just because it's better to use a spoon and to crush the Oreos. Well, I used to do this when I was a kid, but I didn't freeze them before. That's right, I put these into the freezer, and it makes it way harder to crush Oreos if you put them in the freezer. And that's something I should have thought about beforehand, but you know what? We're already in the knee deep of it, so we're just gonna make it work, and I'm just gonna have to use brute force, and it's gonna be fine. We're still gonna have some crushed up Oreos. They'll just be a little bit bigger than I want them to be. I used to put them inside of a Ziploc bag and just hammer that Ziploc bag. Actually, let's do that. So when I was a kid, I used to do it this way. Now, I used to make my own cookies and cream ice cream. My dad used to buy vanilla ice cream for the whole house because it was the neutral one that everybody seemed to like, and people could just put ketchup, not ketchup, chocolate. How would I put ketchup on my ice cream? Anyways, what would happen is my sisters would like putting Hershey's on theirs, and I would always crush up Oreos in a Ziploc bag, just like I'm doing right now, and then I would put it into my ice cream. And I used to do that when I was a little kid, and this is the exact process I used to do, and I actually don't do it this way anymore. I usually just use a bowl, but I froze the Oreos this time, so they're a bit harder than they used to be, and when I was younger, I just wasn't strong enough to crush them with a spoon when they're, like, not frozen, but as I've gotten older and as I've become an adult, I can actually just crush them with a spoon in the bowl, and that usually works really better. But this is how I used to do it when I was a kid. I used to put it on the counter, and I used to take a spoon, and I used to go like this. Just, yeah, this really takes me back. I haven't done this in years. Because it's less effective. It isn't as easy as, when I was a kid, it was the easiest way to do it because I just wasn't physically strong enough. But I have found out that if you just crush it in the bowl, you can make it a lot smaller, and you can make it more granulated. Also, I think eventually I started getting stronger and I would break the bag. Now, I don't know if I would do that, but this also used to take me forever, and this is actually much faster. Yeah, you didn't tell that they were frozen. No, but they are frozen because that's what I do whenever I come home with Oreos. I always put them straight into the freezer because that's where I like to have them, but I normally don't crush them up so then I can use them on the cake. But we are making our own icing for this Oreo cake. They did sell their icing for the Oreo cake, but I didn't want to buy it. No, I decided I was going to make my own icing and do the powdered sugar, milk, and crush up Oreos. And this gave me an excuse to buy a whole bunch of Oreos, which I usually don't let myself do anymore because I end up eating them all right away, and it's actually pretty unhealthy to be eating an entire box of Oreos, but it's really hard to stop once I start eating the Oreos, which, if you haven't noticed, I actually haven't eaten an Oreo. I haven't eaten an Oreo, and that's due to the fact that once I start eating an Oreo, or start eating Oreos out of the actual box, it's really hard to stop. If you can relate, well, I mean, I understand, and I know you understand. And can we fix it? Maybe. Should we fix it? No. No, we shouldn't. We should be okay with the fact that we can finish a whole box of Oreos. Now, that just isn't something we should be doing on a regular basis. But if it does happen, it does happen, and we should make ourselves feel bad about it. Really, at the end of the day, I try not to do that anymore because it definitely hurts my stomach. But then again, they do say that Oreos are vegan, so that should have something to do with it. But it does not. Regardless, I'm opening up my powdered sugar, and now I'm going to be using this powdered sugar to make myself some icing. Now I'm just going to put in 4 scoops of powdered sugar, just like that. And I take some of this milk. Now I pour some milk in, but I'm going to do this slowly. So if you pour in a bunch of milk and you do it real fast, you know, this doesn't always come out super well. But this is also how I make icing to do Christmas cookies. It's another way to make icing to do a whole bunch of stuff, mainly Christmas cookies. But we are mixing up milk and powdered sugar to make our own icing for the cake that's in the oven as we speak. It is cooking, and let's just see how it's doing. It doesn't hurt to check. It's been, oh wow, it's starting to look good. Okay, all right. I think we got some time left, but we're gonna just put a whole bunch more powdered sugar into this bowl, and we're gonna make a thick icing. Yes, well, the milk can loosen up whenever we want. It doesn't really matter, but we ought to stir it up, and this is gonna make it so then everything's gonna be real delicious. We're not just gonna make the icing really thick and whatnot, we're also going to make the icing with some Oreo bits in there as well. I do hope that this is enough to cover the entire cake. If it's not, we'll find out, but we're going to put in more powdered sugar. A little bit of milk goes a long way, and a lot of powdered sugar also just creates the best icing. Now, if you put on too much milk and not enough of the powdered sugar, then it just becomes really like a liquid. This way it becomes thicker if you end up using less milk and more of the powdered sugar. Now I've got to be careful. I put way too much powdered sugar in there, and now it's becoming a thick mess of icing, but that's exactly what I want, because that's going to make it fun to put it onto the cake. Look at what we got right here. You see how it's turned into icing? It's just powdered sugar and milk mixed together. This is baking with me, Benjamin James Novician, in my live stream on TikTok and on YouTube. Thanks for being here. We are making a cake. We are making the icing right now. You see this icing right here? That's icing made from just using some milk and some powdered sugar. Mixing those together and putting them in this bowl has been very easy, and we are still waiting for the cake to be done, but we are also going to take the crushed up Oreos and we're going to put that into the icing as well, and we're going to mix all of that up with a little bit more milk, make it a little creamier. Not too much milk though. A little bit goes a long way when it comes to making icing. Yes, now we just got to stir that up. Oh, this feels right. See, instead of buying the icing for the Oreo cake, why not make it yourself? That's what I was thinking when I was in the store, and I'm really happy that I did, because look at this icing right now. This is the icing that's going to be on top of my Oreo cake. That's 10 minutes. That timer just went off right now. That means it's been 10 minutes since I put that Oreo cake into the oven. We're going to be checking it out. I set that timer again for another 10 minutes. But it should only be there for 5. Or the Q-tips. Or not the Q-tips. The toothpicks. Just 1 second. Here we go. Now I gotta use one of these toothpicks and necessity to be able to figure out if my cake is good to come out. We're making an Oreo cake. If you're just tuning in, I'm baking, and I'm Benjamin James Motivation on my live stream. We've been baking a cake for about 10 minutes. We're gonna check on my cake right now. So thank you for being part of the live stream. This is a lot of fun for me. I haven't baked in a while. It's been about 10 minutes. Oh, look at that. That looks good. That's just no. No, it needs to go in and out without grabbing any of the moisture. So we are almost there. We got just a little bit longer, probably 5 minutes, maybe less, maybe more. We're gonna find out together. If you burn the cake, well, that's my fault. So you don't need to worry about it. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be all right. I'm taking full responsibility for anything that is successful or unsuccessful tonight. But regardless, if we succeed together. If we fail, then that's just on me. Regardless, that's just gonna be how it is. Because that's how it is in my live stream. If you're here for the journey, thanks for being here. Thanks for being part of it. Thanks for pushing like. Thanks for sharing the live stream. I'm here on TikTok. I'm here on YouTube. We're live streaming on both those platforms. But you can also follow me on Instagram. Feel free to subscribe to my channel and to be part of my community and to see the videos I post on a regular basis. I like to live stream, and I've been doing so since I've been allowed to do so for about these last 6 weeks. If you ever want to also watch any of my live streams in their entirety, from start to finish, they're uploaded directly to YouTube, and you can watch them whenever you want at your own pace, whenever you want to watch them. You're starting and stopping and rewinding. You can also fast forward. You can find different parts. It doesn't really matter. Regardless, if you want to enjoy me again and watch my live stream one more time, you can always do so on the YouTube, not on TikTok, but on the YouTube app. From the beginning to the end of the stream on YouTube, it's all just going to be there for you to watch on demand whenever you want. And that's something that I'm giving to you for free. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being entertained. I like doing this stuff. I hope you're having fun. I know I'm having fun. We're just going to finish up this icing, which actually looks pretty good, right? Now this icing is just made with some powdered sugar and some milk. We are still baking and waiting for the cake to get out of the oven. But if you're just joining in, thanks for being here. Be sure to push like and share the live stream with whoever you think would also like to bake with me. We are finishing up the baking, but it's great to be here and it's great to have all your peeps here. Thanks for being with me the whole time. I've been cooking and eating and baking. So we started with cooking up a good meal for a Friday night, and then we ate that meal and did some co-hosting battles, and then we've just gone right into baking. It's been fun and exciting. We're going to be ending the live stream on YouTube in a little while when we're done baking. Regardless, good night, Benjamin. Someone said something? Good night, Benjamin Mogovicin. In a relationship not on my own? Who said that? I got a notification about that. Just got home from work tonight 40 minutes ago. Andrew, it's great to have you here. You're just jumping in. Hope everyone has a sweet treat tonight. Jewel Love, you're absolutely right. I also hope everyone has a sweet treat tonight. Thanks for being part of the live stream. Thanks for commenting. Andrew, it's great to have you here. We already cooked. We already ate dinner, but we are baking. So if you want to cook yourself something, I'm still in my kitchen and you could be in your kitchen. We can be cooking together. I'm baking, of course, but you could also be cooking. And you can eat with me too, but I'm going to be eating cake if you're going to eat some, actual healthy food. But that's good too. But if you just want to eat cake, you can eat cake with me. And that's something that's an option. This is the icing we just made. It's for the cake, but the cake's still in the oven. And the cake's going to be coming out pretty soon. I have to get myself ready for the cake to come out. So you just feel it's going to be ready soon. I can feel it because cooking is about feeling. That's at the end of the day. That's what's important. How you feel is what's going to be important when it comes to actually making a cake. We'll also do is co-hosting. We'll see what's going on. Hi, how's it going? I'm baking. What are you up to? Yeah, sure. We could do a battle, but I'm in the middle of baking. I hope you're doing something as well. I've been having a good night. Have you been having a good night? All right. Okay, that's going to be great. We're doing some fun battling right here. Be sure to support me in my battle. I'm going against this girl right now. We're having some fun. If you're in the YouTube stream on TikTok, we're in the middle of a co-host battle. If you're on TikTok, you know exactly what's happening, and feel free to be part of it and support me by pushing like and sending me whatever you can. 15 minutes. Let's do the toothpick trick again to see if we're ready to take the cake out of the oven, and then we're going to move on to the next thing. We're also in the TikTok battle. We are baking right now, so it's not just the battle, it's also the baking in the kitchen. Thanks for joining me in the kitchen. If you're just tuning into a live stream, well, pick a side. Let's see what's going on, and let's see what we can do. Now I need to just pull this out. It's time for me to double check for these cakes. Really, it feels like we're making tea cakes. Oh, it's starting to look real good. All right, so we'll do this one first. Now that's perfect. That one's ready to come off. This one not so much. So one of them's ready to come off, the other one's not ready to come off. That's a bit strange, right? But that is what's happening. So we're going to take this one off because it did the toothpick trick, as in the toothpick was able to go into it and out of it without grabbing anything. So it came out clean. And this one must actually stay in because the TikTok, or the toothpick did not come out clean. So we have one done, but we're waiting for another. This is the Oreo cake mix, made in a small pan, but we'll see how this is going down. We're going to also do a taste test tonight. Regardless, I got the icing that I want to use, but I don't feel good about putting the icing under the cake quite yet. Regardless, we're also in a battle. I'm live on TikTok and on YouTube, talking to both cameras. Let's see if we can win this battle. We've got about 3 minutes left. It's great to be here. Thanks for supporting. Be sure to push like, share the live stream, and, let's just make this happen. Give me whatever is necessary for me to be able to win the match. I do appreciate you being here, and it's time for us to pull together and see if we can come together and really win this match. I don't know how else to say it besides saying, let's do this together. Because we can only accomplish it together. We can't accomplish it separately. No. If you're in the live stream, you're in the live stream. It's great to have you here. Thanks for being part of it. Thanks for enjoying me and for supporting me. Regardless, if you're new too on TikTok or on YouTube, it's great to have you here. Feel free to subscribe to my live stream. I like to go live daily now. And it's a lot of fun for me, so it might be fun for you as well. We are double checking to see how things are going in the oven. We still got one cake left. The cake's gonna be done soon. I can feel it. Baking's about love. When we're baking together, this is just how it is. I haven't actually baked a cake in a long time, so it's really fun to be doing that here on the live stream, especially during the battle. So if you're here and you're supporting me, I appreciate it. It's a lot of fun to be part of the battle. I'm having a great time. I hope you're having a great time too. I hope you find everything that I'm doing really interesting. Really, at the end of the day, we're just making a cake. Making a cake and baking. We were cooking earlier, then we were eating, and now we're baking. I know, right? Full circle. It's a Friday night, and this is how things are getting crazy in my house. I hope things are crazy in your house. Oh no, whatever you're looking for. Whatever type of environment you really want going on. But if you're able to watch me and follow along with my fast-paced talking, well, you probably like a more chaotic environment. Because that's just what I'm supplying you. At the end of the day, there's a lot happening, and there's a lot that's being said. I can talk for hours, and it really doesn't sound like I know how to breathe, right? And then it's a bit hard to breathe and talk as often as I am, but I'm having a great time doing it. And I'm having a great time with all the support and all the likes that I'm seeing. It seems like everyone's having a good time in the battle, and I think we're doing a great job. So I appreciate everyone coming in and supporting the cause of winning the battle. But I feel like I'm getting real nervous about the second half of the cake. I really don't want it to burn, but it has been a little bit of time. Now it's going to be a good time, actually. I'm just going to do it anyways. I don't know if it's going to pass the test, but we're going to see if it can pass the toothpick test. Can it pass the toothpick? It can. We got it. So that's another piece of cake out of the oven. That's right. We've got two pans. 2 pans out of the oven right now. And the cake is finally cooked and ready for the icing to go on it. That's what's happening here. We're also getting to the end of the battle, so things are really turning up to be a lot more exciting than I thought they would be. I mean, really, honestly, I didn't realize that these battles would be a lot of fun. The more I do them, the more entertaining they become. We got 10 seconds left. It's great to be here. Thanks for supporting. Be sure to push like, and also let's see if we can win this. Hopefully we got this going on. I think we've got a good chance here. I see everybody's really chipped in and been part of it, so regardless, we've tried our hardest. Regardless. Oh, it looks like we won. Good job, everybody. I'm proud to be here. Thank you so much for being part of the live stream and for allowing me to be the winner in that one. It's all thanks to you fine people. Wouldn't be able to do it without all of you. Yes, it was great working with you. Oh, that is so kind. Oh, that's great. I do like it when they also peace out afterwards. It's a lot more fun that way. It's hard for me to figure out where to cancel the live stream hosting, co-hosting thing. on the actual device. I know that it's somewhere, but I always lose track of where it is, and I'm still getting used to doing this stuff. Honestly, I haven't been live streaming for that long, and the co-hosting battles, it seems like that's been the last week. I wasn't giving it a chance before that, and now I'm giving it more of a chance. Regardless, we're waiting for this to kind of cool down a little bit. It's really hot, but we do have both of the cakes taken out of the oven. We are finishing off tonight's live stream, at least on TikTok. I mean, at least on YouTube. I keep getting confused, but I'm live on TikTok and on YouTube. But the YouTube stream, as soon as we're done icing it, we're going to give it a taste test. That's going to end the stream on YouTube. Feel free to like and subscribe on YouTube and be part of my community online. We're going to do another one of these co-hosting things. Hello, hello.
Yes,
Hi, I'm Ben.
okay.
Do you want to battle or?
Welcome King Sohail. King Sohail कैसे हो?
I don't understand.
King Sohail अभी जाना नहीं.
What?
Please start. No match.
Oh, you want me to start a match? Oh, do you want a match? Can you hear me? I can't really hear you super well, but it's nice to be co-hosting. Do you want to do a battle? What's in the what? I'm making a cake over here. I got my icing, if that's what you're asking. That's what I'm doing over here in my kitchen. What was that? I can't really hear you. If you're just joining in, he's asking you where I'm from. Oh, thanks, Lori. I am from America. I'm over in California. Couldn't change what? Or what? Hello? Dang it. Still baking over here, but we're going to be putting the icing onto the cake in just a second. Just interacting more with the screen, trying to figure some things out, but it's great to be here on TikTok and on YouTube. Trying to leave. Yes, Chad, that is exactly what's happening. Or, yeah, it's hard. I still don't understand how you're supposed to exit a chat with somebody. When you are co-hosting with somebody, it's not clear to me how you can get out of it. I've gotten out of it twice before, but I feel like I took different steps to do so. So I really don't actually like that aspect, because it actually is kind of hard to figure out how to get out of a chat with somebody, because that is me trying to figure out how to get out of that, because I couldn't hear the guy at all, and it's not fun for me if I can't hear the person. And since I could not hear him at all. And I'm not wearing my hearing aids, but at the same time, even if I was, I'm using the microphone off of the iPad as well. So if the person has bad audio quality and I can't hear them very well, I already have a hearing loss. So why make it even more complicated by not being able to interact? Oh, thanks, Lori. I appreciate that. I can mute the other creator while also in the battle. I still don't understand how to exit one. And I think that like it sets me up to be able to, but then again I also can only see like half of the screen. I just don't understand how to do it a lot of the time because I feel like it has a different place that I click on the thing to like cancel it. I don't know. Regardless, I do know what's happening right now. And I am adding some icing to the top of my cakes. Thanks, Lori, for the support. Those of you that don't know, my cousin's in the chat. Her name's Lori. Say hi to her. Give her a shout out. She's right there. Thanks, Lori, for being part of the live chat and for just telling me I'm doing a great job. And regardless, we're having some fun tonight. So we're going to be moving on to the next part, which is the end of the live stream for YouTube. We're going to keep going on the TikTok. So if you want to, you can switch on over to TikTok. But if you're here right now on YouTube, it's great to have you here. If you're here on TikTok, you've been here for a while. Thank you for being here. It has been 244 minutes. We're going to just decline this. I wish I could just also put in region so that I only get people that are in the national areas that I'm in. I can't really deal with this people that are like all the way over in just other aspects of the world. Even if it's in a country I like, I don't care. It's too hard to communicate with people that maybe have a completely different language, and I just don't like the staring at each other. It's not as much fun as you think it would be, I guess, but when I watch other people going live, I never see them with people that are like completely foreigners on the other side of the world. I always see them with some other creator, and that's how do you get to that level, I guess? Well, maybe actually just the more I do it, the more likely that will happen. Regardless, I'm not really complaining, but I totally am. But at the same time, I'm trying to bring myself back to what I'm doing, which is baking. We finished baking the cakes that we made. This is an Oreo cake mix. This is the cake mix we use. I'm not sponsoring them. They're not paying me to talk about them. But this is the cake mix that we use. And if I am gonna, promote anything, it's gonna be Oreo because Oreo is really good. They don't need me to help them, but I just love saying how much I love Oreo. Now I made this icing using some milk, using some powdered sugar, and using some double stuffed Oreos that I've crushed up together, and I've mixed them inside of this nice little bowl. And now I'm going to take that icing that I've made and add it on top of the cake. Now I'm just going to give that a back and forth motion. Now the cake was cooked just a little while ago, so it's still warm. So this icing should be able to latch on pretty well. And we are just going to keep pouring. Did I make enough icing? Well, it looks like I might have to make some more. So it looks like we're going to do some more cooking tonight. A little more than planned. Or maybe I have just the right amount. We're going to find out in just a second. Regardless, it's still spreading out the icing. When I was a kid, I used to make chocolate icing with my aunt, and she used to always let me eat it afterwards. And now as an adult, I'm into it. But regardless, chocolate icing, I can make some good chocolate icing. I was taught exactly how to do that. But now what we're actually doing is making our own type of icing. Learning from those that have taught us, we know what to do when we want to bake and make it our own way and make it with some love. Even though we haven't baked in a while, we still remember the process, and I still know how to make some icing. And I did so, making some Oreo flavored icing for these Oreo flavored cakes. Now we got the last one, and it seems like it's actually cooled down enough, and the icing actually feels like we have just the right amount. Maybe a little bit more. I feel like that's enough. Don't you feel like that's enough? Let's see if it works. So we're just going to start over here on that end, and we'll just slowly make our way down to the end, and then maybe back again if we can. Yeah, let's see. Oh, I feel like we have enough. We just need to keep going. There we go. Now let's get the rest of what we can out of this cup. I should have made just a little more icing, but I almost made the exact right amount. And I feel like pretty perfect. Okay. Let's do this. Yeah, we're just spreading it out with the spoon now. Okay, it's looking good. Almost. Yeah. We have just enough to cover the entire cake, which is ideal when it comes to using any frosting. If you don't cover the whole cake, then like it's just not frosted. But then again, cake without frosting is still good cake. Oh, I see we're getting more requests. We're just not gonna do them. I can tell when it's a foreigner because of like their profiles and, when it's a foreigner and it's a Middle Eastern or someone that's Middle Eastern, I respect it more because I'm Middle Eastern. So it doesn't matter what Middle Eastern ethnicity it is, I actually do like matching with Middle Easterns because I'm Middle Eastern myself. So regardless, if I am to match with any of the foreigners, it is nice that it's the Middle Easterns because at least I can relate to them, and when I look at them, I see a little bit of myself because they're able to have nice beards. I'm able to have a nice beard, and that's a great thing to have at the end of the day. And honestly, I'm Armenian, which is Middle Eastern, so it's great that it's matching me with my own ethnicity, but then again, it's the language barrier that's pissing me off. It's the fact that they don't want to talk, or that they can't really talk. I don't mind that they are Middle Eastern, I just mind about the English thing. And I just don't understand when they speak English also with a thick accent. They might know English, and they might be able to speak it, but that doesn't mean that this guy right here with the hearing loss is going to be able to hear them. And that's what's a disadvantage overall with these live streams. I guess there's going to be a bit of a problem with getting over that hurdle, but that's going to be fine. We're going to also taste this icing and see how it came out. Here's the moment of truth, which I should have tasted the icing before I put the icing on the cake, but I already put the icing on the cake mix, so I'm really hoping this is going to work out. So I'm a little bit more nervous that this is not going to taste good or it's going to taste bad. Regardless, I should have given it at least a little bit of a taste. It's nice to have you. Thanks for being part of my live stream. Thanks everybody for coming in, sending me likes, and be sure to share, and be sure to like as many times as you can. The algorithm will help me out and share it with more people. If you take the time to also like my live stream, also take the time to look through my account, and go through my account and do whatever you can. I'm also not going to do that co-hosting as well. It's asking me if Tony wants to do a co-host. I don't really know. Tony sounds like a great guy, and Tony might be a guy from last night that had the 4 girls that were just dancing, and I don't really want to do that one again. If you were here for that co-host, yeah, it might be the same guy. But I'm not going to do it. Regardless, here's the time for me to taste the ice cream. You can't really mess up powdered sugar, milk, and Oreo. No, it tastes great. Well, that's because I had the confidence. Also, just a huge fan of sugar, and that's a lot of sugar. I mean, this icing is just made with powdered sugar, Oreo, and milk. The healthiest thing in there is the milk. Everything else is just sugar. Lots of it, too. I see people are saying things in the comments on their TikTok and on YouTube. I'm going to get around to getting up there and reading the comments in just a second. We've cooked ourselves some cakes. We also made ourselves some dinner, and we ate the dinner, and now we have the cake. We're going to test the cake out. We're going to eat a little bit of the cake on the YouTube stream, and then we're calling it end on YouTube stream. But it's going to keep going on the TikTok stream. So it's great to have you here. Thanks for being part of my live stream. Feel free to follow. If you want to, you can switch on over to the TikTok stream so that you don't get a disruption in any of the entertainment that's happening right here on my live stream, which is both live on TikTok and YouTube. Just for the time being, we're going to taste that cake in just a second. Alright, so now we can taste that cake, and the cake's going to probably be real tasty. I can really feel it. I'm just going to get myself a little situated. Some things are going to be put away. We're going to make sure that everything's in the sink that needs to be in the sink, that the oven's off. Of course, that's what I meant to do first. I meant to shut the oven off immediately, but I didn't do that. But now I've shut the oven off, and that's kitchen safety for it. Now that the oven's off, and we got the Oreos all crushed up and put in the icing, and that the cakes are actually iced and whatnot and ready to be eaten, I'm going to get myself one of them other knives But I'm just gonna use a butter knife, because I don't wanna really like cut into the cake that much. I'm gonna get myself one of them plates. Actually, I'm gonna use a bowl. Now, I don't need to use a bowl, but I want to use a bowl. And that's what's important right now. I'm doing what I want to do, which is eating some cake. Now, I hope you're having a good Friday night. You decided to stay in this Friday night and you stumbled across my live stream. Well, it's been great spending time with you, especially here on YouTube. Now, I'm going to stay live on TikTok. So if you do want to continue to watch me, you just got to switch on over to TikTok. And we're going to taste some of this cake and we're going to call it an end to the YouTube stream. I have had a lot of fun streaming myself live tonight. You know, doing the cooking, doing the eating, and then doing the baking. It's been a lot of fun for me. I hope it was fun for you. We're now cutting into the cake that I just cooked. We're lifting that piece of cake out, which is actually a lot harder than I thought it was going to be. I got it. Dang it. I didn't get it all. It's okay. Oh, this looks good. I haven't baked in a long time either, so we're going to take a look at this. We're going to have some fun eating some cake tonight, because that's really good. Oh, nice. It's great when you bake. I forgot what it feels like when you actually are able to make a cake and then it tastes really good after. I haven't done this in years. And what have I been doing with myself, right? That's what I really need to be asking myself. There's a whole bunch of Oreos that I'll eat later. But I'm just going to bring this up to the, at least the YouTube stream, because this one's going to be cutting off soon. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being part of my live stream. This is the cake that I just cooked in the oven. It's an Oreo cake with some Oreo icing on it, but the Oreo icing is homemade icing with some powdered sugar and some milk and some crushed up Oreo all mixed together. We're going to give that a taste test now. It came out real good. It tastes real delicious. This is wrapping up my live stream on YouTube. If you still want to watch though, just go on over to TikTok. I'm going to still be live for a little bit longer, and I'll be reviewing how the YouTube stream did. So it's been a lot of fun. We've been live for 255 minutes and 30 seconds, and it's been a great adventure for me this whole time, both on TikTok and on YouTube. I'm going to give a lot more attention to the TikTok stream now, but it was fun being here on YouTube. Feel free to subscribe, follow my account, and watch my shorts. I do post regularly and daily. Be sure to also follow me on Instagram and on TikTok. Thanks again, and I hope you had fun watching me here on YouTube. Have a great night, and tune in again later on, maybe tomorrow if you can, because I know I'll be live streaming, so if you want to drop in and be part of my live stream, feel free to do so. Thanks again, and I hope you have a great night. I'm still here. I hope you watched the whole thing, and I hope you had a good time. Have a great night, everybody. Thanks for watching over there on YouTube, and you can watch me more if you want on TikTok. So just flip on over. Thanks again, and have a great night, everybody.